You know, I've been staring at the screen for about 10 minutes now, wondering, why am I playing Anthem in 2023? Oh yeah, that's right, my chat likes to make me suffer sometimes. Hey everybody, how's it going? We're here for a thing. I don't know why we're doing a thing, but we're doing a thing tonight. We're playing through Anthem of all things. I still don't know why I'm touching this game after... How many years has it been? Like 3 since this game was like thrown out to us? But chat wanted me to play that game, and I did talk about this game when we played through Dark Void back in November, so I figured why not? We'll play through Anthem tonight. Alright, we'll go with a new pilot just because. Why does this still look like it? 2019, jeez. I just noticed it down in the corner. So this game is almost 4 years old. Connecting to online services. Brightness, we'll keep it at 50. Brightness is good, text language good, there. Subtitles immediately on, subtitle size good. We're good. And let's continue on. You know, maybe this won't be as bad as I thought it would be. I know Anthem is like one of the biggest disappointments of 2019, but at the same time, it's just like, maybe the game's in a better condition now. The game wasn't, like, broken when I first played through this, but at the same time, it just wasn't anything special.
We live in a dangerous world. The gods who built it vanished, leaving behind their instruments that aimlessly reshaped the land.
The ultimate metaphor for this series.
Harness an unknowable force we call the Anthem of Creation. But the Anthem refuses to be controlled. To survive, our ancestors invented the javelins and built cities with great walls. Today, it falls to a dedicated group of heroes to face the chaos, protect our homes, and fight for our very survival. We are freelancers. We leap head-on into danger, rescuing the lost, keeping the monsters at bay, and silencing the Anthem's terrible cataclysms. But not all cataclysms are created equal. And even freelancers are wary of the untamed power of the Anthem.
This is it. Closest we get with the Striders.
Agreed. Looks like we fly from here. Alec, you hear that?
Yep. All teams, get ciphers to their amplifiers. Let's go!
I don't know why. I always thought the shards were cool, I guess. Like, they're just like giant AT-AT walkers, but still. These things are like made out of paper mache from what I remember from gameplay.
Let's go, freelancers. Suit up!
How crazy will this get?
No idea. Never tried to shut down a cataclysm this big.
Oh, steady, Faye. None of us come out of this alive without our cipher.
Stay safe out there. Remember, we're a team. I'm right there with you.
Okay, freelancer. You might be new, but you won't be here if you didn't show promise.
Hey, Halleck, what's up? Waiting for it to die down out there? Let's go!
Thought you could use a head start.
See you at the cenotaph. We're heading out.
Okay, everyone. Let's stop this cataclysm from growing. From killing everything.
I don't know, Halleck. Haven't seen anything like this before.
Look, everyone. I won't be here if I thought this storm could beat me, right? Heart of Rage is no different than the hundreds of other shaped ruins we've dealt with. It's just bigger. This is what we do. So we're gonna go in there and we're gonna take on whatever unholy beast it spits at us, and we're going to tame that thing. Together.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Ready, Javelin 1?
Ooh, ready. Strong alone, stronger together.
You know, it's gonna be really awkward to fit into those things with those helmets on. I will say, for all the faults of this game, the javelins are still really cool. Like, even the ones that I don't like the most, they're still really, like, cool design for mech suits.
Storm gets worse ahead. Trying to find a calm pocket for you. Steady, Miller. Your heart rate is too high. Hello. Check in, please.
Little busy, Kenny. Don't worry about me.
Oh, we just lost someone.
Got one.
Team, our rookies handled with a wyvern.
Ah, perfect landing.
Freelancer, thank goodness you survived, but your Javelin needs a restart. I'll bring systems back one at a time. Starting voice recognition.
Ray? Ray, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. That was a bad fall. How's your head? You remember the mission?
Think so. Where am I?
You're in a cataclysm, terrible storm, called the Heart of Rage. You need to get to the center and shut it down by silencing the center.
I feel like if I just immediately miss the briefing for it and don't remember where I am midway into the mission, I think I shouldn't be clear for duty.
You've got a bit
Ah,
of
well.
time to catch up. Halleck?
Yep.
He's up and heading your way.
How's it going back there? What's your ETA?
Don't know. Ray?
Not too far, just... Oh, no, sorry. Can't talk. Be right back.
What's going on?
Oh, come on, give me my sprint back.
Never seen this many angry monsters. This is fantastic.
Good. Now you have partial boosters at least.
Another thing I'll say, oh, finally, there's my sprint. The jump is actually really fun.
His lancers are flying blind. Never mind that, Alec. We got a Titan. Holy crap. Miller, get your head in the game. Hurry up, rookie. We can use the help.
I'm coming.
Hang tough, everyone!
Team, update. This is not going well. Many casualties. Freelancers down. Cyphers in comas. From hearing the anthem.
How are you doing, Faye? Are you okay?
So far, but I can hear it too.
You.
This is doomed, people. When they gonna come over?
What the? Hey, Miller! I found your Titan!
This cataclysm is creating them by the handful.
Faye? Still there?
Yes? You've got down freelancers ahead, sending distress signals. They're the ones from Strider 2. Their javelins need repair. Get them moving.
Oop, wait, what? Who? Oh. So you're just gonna... Oh, I guess because they don't have the people anymore, they have to retreat. Or they can just stand right there and do nothing and let me do all the work. What was melee?
coma.
Back to the Strider.
Hey, I'm down. Can you see me?
Yeah, I'm helping you. Give me a second. There are a lot of bugs over here.
I got you, Freelancer. We aren't gonna make it to the cenotaph. Gonna try. I took care of all 3 Freelancers. What next?
Push on and join your team.
Along. Which way?
Oh, now you're
Tighten
fighting.
on the bridge above.
Leave it. We've got one up here too.
They're all over the place.
I'll need to go around. Which way, Faye? Hey,
Ooh, well, there goes that one. Oh, boy.
never mind. Tight here just blasted the wall out. Gave me a shortcut.
Okay, there's melee. It's Y. Why is it Y again?
How close am I, Faye?
Faye, Adair, get her out to his left.
The Anthem. It wants to consume me. Show me.
Faye, snap out of it. What do you got for us?
Oh, sorry. The whole team from Strider 3 is gone.
Miller, pull back. See if we can flank it.
Strider 14 is in.
Hurry up. Where are you?
Trying. I swear.
It's all wrong. It's all done. Come back. Retreat. I can hear the anthem of creation.
Faye, are we supposed to fall back?
Well, I guess it's too late. Already neck deep in monsters.
Rookie, there you are. Get in here. Faye's calling a retreat. We got this.
Almost there.
Team, you need to retreat.
I'm sure you're okay.
Not good.
Really? That killed you?
It's gone. I'm sorry.
This thing is going down. Come on.
Okay, now see, that's a more believable death.
Get back to the Strider. This mission is over.
I can do it. Look at this, Faye. We have to silence the cenotaph.
Please, I'm barely holding it together.
Retreat isn't an option. Not now.
Archbird.
We got this bastard. We have to get out of here. No. We push on. We're the only ones left. Think about Miller and Adair. All the others. You being a coward. I'm no coward. No? You want to push forward until I get killed. Until we both get killed. Where'd that come from? Go. Faye, we're coming back. No. It beat us, Halleck. We need to regroup. It can't beat us. Rookie, don't you dare pull me out of here.
Too late. I mean, what do you want us to do? Just to stand there and just get stepped on?
During the failed attempt to silence the Heart of Rage, we lost more than freelancers, more than friends and comrades. We lost the faith of the people we protect. So the freelancers scattered, searching for ways to redeem themselves. The few who remained carried on, finding new allies where they could. Doing their best to help a people who no longer called the freelancers heroes.
I mean, it couldn't have been that bad if 2 years had passed and it doesn't seem like, you know, it really did much to the ecosystem.
I'm at the coordinates, Owen.
Impressive entrance, as usual.
Nice to be appreciated.
Don't sell yourself short, mate. A cipher couldn't ask for a better partner.
You could ask, but not many of us left.
The relay's a short flight away.
Easy contract so far.
Easy keeps you alive.
Wouldn't call this living. Expecting
sensors every month?
Yeah, pays the bills.
Not exactly the freelancer motto.
Yeah, well, until
All right.
freelancers are back on their feet, we can enjoy all the gorgeous scenery Bastion has to offer.
Flying around is even better.
Now I'm jealous.
Alright, give me a second. I need to fix something. Flight sensitivity, no. Control stick. Look up, down, strafe, no. Oh god, no.
Just been through here lately?
You're the first in months. Maps for this area are sketchy.
Oh god, no. Sprint, flight, move backwards, forwards, rotate, no. It doesn't have a... really doesn't have an option to invert flight control. Oh, here we go. Wait, no, that's, hold. Zoom, take off in aim direction. Ah, here we go.
At least nothing's trying to eat you.
Not like that job in Darkwood.
Ah, much better.
There's the relay. Just needs a hard reset.
Hold on, need to harvest some organic.
Supply cache looks intact. Might come in handy.
Common items. It just looks like the diamonds you get in mission makers.
This should get the early warning network back up. Good, that did it. You'll need to manually check the sensors now. First one's nearby.
If I remember right, I don't remember if it's a glitch or something, but apparently, like, the weapon I have right here is the best weapon in the game, actually.
Those Koroks look feisty today.
As long as they stick to eating plants.
How does this thing even look? Hi. Where are your eyes? Oh, there they are. All like 60 of them. Did they actually change the thing for flight? Huh, I remember you constantly had to, like, be underwater
I
to
need you to access it.
cool off your jets, but I guess you can also now do it while diving. Man, I really do wish I had double air dodge.
Stick close so I can get a reading on the shaper energy. Hang on. I'm detecting movement. Looks like scorpions.
Scorpions are riled up.
When aren't they? Probably haven't tasted fresh freelancer in a while.
Won't be today.
Aha! Convinced them. Hang in there. I'm still waiting for a reading.
Alright, who's next? You? You.
Owen!
Almost got it.
Riveting!
What?
It's mostly normal.
Mostly? This is the early warning system. If it's detecting something...
Yeah, no sign of shaper energy. Head to the next sensor. Oh, waterfall ahead if you want to cool your suit.
Handy in a pinch.
I really do hate the overheat mechanic of this game. It really ruins the
You're coming up on
flighting.
the next sensor. Check it out for me, will you?
Aw, look how cute you are. It's not for the... You'd be even more adorable if it wasn't for the fact I think you're taller than me.
Wait there while I get a reading.
No sign of scorpions, at least. They're aggressive today. Owen, what's going on? Why are all the birds leaving?
I'm working on it.
Nice.
Thanks.
Got a reading. Not good. Possible shaper energy detected. Get to the next sensor, we can narrow it down.
Birds might have had the right idea.
Owen, how bad could this get?
You were in the heart of Rage, weren't you?
Don't even think it.
See these ruins? There's a theory
Hi,
that
Moon.
Shaper Relic flipped gravity for a day.
Uh-huh, well, not on my watch.
Last sensors nearby.
With wyverns circling.
I see them. Fire breathers. Still need to get a reading.
Ooh. Where?
Hang in there, your javelin can take some heat. Mostly.
And when it can't,
You'll know it.
Well, it'll be cooked inside the suit and probably be burnt to a crisp.
how's it fair that these things fly and breathe fire?
Spawned as some nasty Shaper Relic. Whole world's a crazy zoo. The Shapers had all sorts of tricks up their sleeves. But you do too. Use your whole arsenal.
Yep, it was voted on, and now I'm a man of my word, and I have to play through it.
Barbecue.
One eternity later.
Oh crap.
What?
Shaper energy off the charts. An unstable relic in the area. The bad one. I've got a probable location.
On it.
I'm gonna go this way instead. I'm sure the relic is somewhere up here. Alright, I guess not. Oh god!
Underwater. Watertight seals are holding. Shall I call in more freelancers?
No time. We can't risk this getting worse. Here we go.
Shaper ruins. We're on the right trail.
Looks like an echo lock we need to open.
I've dealt with these. Look around at the floating lights. They're the echoes. Grab them and bring them to the door. Your javelin can hold 3 at a time.
Because we need to make it arbitrary.
A fragment of Anthem energy gone astray. You're getting the hang of it. The suit can only hold 3 at a time. Take
Yeah, I'm taking them, I'm taking them.
This way. You'll need more echoes. That should be enough. Let's see if the door opens. Ha! That did it. Impressive. Even for a shaper.
What's bad about it? It's boring. It really does take a lot from Destiny. I'm not just saying that because it's like a looter shooter and anything like that. Like, there have been many other games that have done what Destiny's done. But it's just bland. It's honestly the IP that killed Mass Effect. It's just like nothing. There's a whole lot of nothing with this game. Also, they gave up all instances of support for this, so it's just like they're just like they don't care anymore. Oh wait.
Careful! Too much of that, you'll overload. Damn! Javelin overloaded. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Reset.
Ow. I'm okay. Like, the flying is fun, but of course they had to make it arbitrary and give you an overheat for your flying.
Watch it. I've lost flight control.
I'm trying to reset. Hang on. Oh, good. It's just water.
Owen.
Controls restored. You're back. That's the relic up there. Big one too. He'll need to silence it.
Where do I start?
Some echoes have shaken loose. Find them and get them back in place.
I hope you like doing this, by the way. This is like usually like one of the 3 things that you're always going to be doing throughout this game.
Keep the echoes coming and we'll collapse the energy pockets.
What's the
Yep,
relic
the flying.
I can't tell, but the energy pocket's getting bigger. Something's forming in there.
What is it?
I mean, anything is possible. Look at the waterfalls. They're going backwards.
I believe those are whirlpools, not waterfalls.
Anthem's being harnessed in there. Pure creation. Something totally new forming.
New and dangerous.
Blame that on the Shapers. It's still amazing.
Oh, you meant, no. They're collecting these little floating dots to open up doors. It's like one of the three things. The other thing is stand at a thing and guard it while it, the scanning is done. And then there's also the just like go and kill dude, type missions.
It didn't hold.
I see. Damn, it's starting. You got company?
Owen, talk to me.
Yes, I'm trying to work it out. Shaper energy's still increasing. These are just a warm-up, the prelude to a cataclysm.
Doesn't feel like a warm-up.
I told you anything's possible. You've got to power through it, mate, or else it's going to get a whole lot worse. All right, hang in there. I might have an idea. Just give me a second.
I'm clear, Owen.
Good. I think we can still stop this. Those fragments of the relic that blew out, grab them and put them back together. Oh, and fun wrinkle, more companies on the way. Go. Now carry it over and put it in place.
Yeah, I'm going.
Fragments in.
Now the others. Keep at it and you'll survive this. Almost certainly.
Owen, something in there's growling.
Something biological, that's all I can say for sure.
Yep, this was one of the games that, when it first came out, everyone said this was going to be the quote-unquote Destiny killer.
What's happening in there?
There's something has teeth. Lots of them. Hurry!
How many teeth?
Size is the real problem.
What's that mean?
Hush! Considerable. Just get a move.
Okay, last one. Here goes.
Careful. Anything's
Possible. I know.
You know, I heard a relic made a guy vanish into thin air once. No idea where he went. Which isn't as lucky as the freelancer whose guts were turned inside out.
How's that lucky?
At least he died and got it over with.
This is a pain.
They all are. Indecipherable puzzles that only make sense to Shapers.
No, I mean there's ice jamming it up.
We're out of time. Silence
Push it.
Well, nobody told him. It's an R6.
It's not working.
I'll put it back into it.
Got it.
Quick, give it a slurp. Or kill it. Kill it works too, I guess.
Well, at least now I've got a new story. That time a relic spawned a giant R6 that almost ate you whole.
Yeah. Classic for the ages. I'd say that fulfills the contract.
Time to get back to full tasks. To a job well done.
The only kind there is. I'm on my way.
Man, it was right there. I'm surprised the city didn't see that. Oh, that's not an AI. That's actually another person who's like a operator. A guide of living things that will kill you. Everything. Well, I guess there's one thing about doing something like this. I win every time. Look at all these guns that I'm probably never going to use because the starting weapon is honestly like the best. Free play provides more opportunities to collect ember for crafting. If you want to, that is. So welcome to the last city. Character creation. You don't really have to do this because you won't ever see his face, but alright. They don't even let you, like, make them. It's just select a dude. If it wasn't for the mustache, I would say maybe him. He's kind of got my hair down. But he's got too much of a baby face. You know what? We'll go with this dude. He's close. Alright, let's go. I'm kind of disappointed there wasn't one with like a very curly mustache or like a handlebar. Or scruffy mustache.
Here we are, back in Fort Tarsus. The last stop on the Bastion frontier.
If it isn't my favorite freelancer. I hear you've been busy.
Ah, you know how it is, Zoe. Another day, another disaster averted.
What have you done this time?
Nothing. My armor's fine.
Why does it sound like I'm talking through like a paper tube? So it's just like, hello everybody, how are you doing? Welcome to the last city in Bastion.
Something wrong?
No, not wrong. More like fun. Drop on by whenever.
Look who's back in one piece.
Zoe, did you expect me in more pieces than one?
You? Never. I trust you've brought me work. Always good to give your javelin the once over after a run. What have you done this time?
My job.
Just my job.
Fascinating. I never would have guessed.
I just want to be sure everything's in order.
That's what I like to hear. Scars, beasts, relic-based nonsense. Can't be too careful out there.
Yeah, you could say that. Even almost has like the southern accent down that Amanda has.
Moisture-wicking fabric to the internal padding while I'm at it.
Can't argue with that.
Why would you? If you're running headfirst into chaos, may as well be comfy.
Like the way you think.
I have my moments. Go on. I'll run the checks while you're off.
Alright, now we got customization. I think it should be here. Where is customization? Why can I not I guess I have to wait till I actually have to get back into my suit. Oh man, a store! Hey, you want to spend real world money on this?
Good timing. We just got some excellent new stuff.
Oh man, you can get the sick fractured twilight for crystals that I actually don't know how you get. You can get some emotes. Oh man, a sick like night lattice look. Shark skin. Hey, do you want to look like a technicolored mess? Only 61,000 in-game funds, or 850 if you want to spend real-world money. I think that's a... Yeah, that... Yeah, do you want to spend 61,000 on just like a piece of like a concept? It's not even like a different like model for your mech suit. It's literally just, hey, do you want to slap a decal on it, or do you want to change its paint? You want to spend 12,000 on some tactical camo, season's tidings, a violin solo, which you just get a still of it. You don't even get to see what it looks like. And there are rewards which are just like more seasonal stuff. Sup?
Did she make it back?
Barely. Started with that.
They've taken that route.
Add to the codex. She was lost. That's why she was a really good cipher then, if that's the case. She lost to the very like start, really the very first like Anthem sound. See, here's like daily like quests you can do, which is basically the bounties. You get a bunch of junk here, like you get embers, crystals, which I think then you turn into other things. Monthly trials. Bronze.
Big job, yes?
Decent. An Arcanist number.
Good, good. Got to show people why we're here.
A few more contracts on the
I mean, it is on Game Pass. If you want to give it a try, Moon, it does have co-op in it.
Little trust. And even our own, they forget how many
Yeah, you see what I mean? You picked up on that, right? Little warble? It's warbling, right?
All readings fall within acceptable tolerances.
You gotta look past the numbers for once in your life. Something is off.
Hey, can I get a sick gamer chair like this?
How do you quantify fuzzy?
You don't quantify fuzzy. You don't measure it. You don't count it. It's nothing like that. It's a feeling.
Everything okay here, Owen?
Yeah, well, on your last mission, I noticed that the cipher chair was giving off some very strange feedback.
All readings fall within acceptable tolerances.
Well, it's your call, but if you ignore it and something goes wrong...
I will find an Arcanist and perform a full protocol inspection on this unit.
God, that shitty grin on his face.
There's nothing wrong with the chair, is there?
No.
Why are you always stirring up trouble?
What are you talking about? I've just done her a massive favor. You've got no idea how boring it is being a Fort Cipher. She does not get to work with a freelancer. She does not get to see the world through the eyes of a Javelin pilot. No. You know what she gets to do? She gets to relay official messages back and forth to ciphers at the capital day after day after day.
Man, the fact that you pointed that out, Moon, I can now not look away from his mouth.
But you have to admit, that last mission would have gone better with a partner.
I have a partner. You. Every good Javelin pilot needs a cipher.
That is not what I meant. Look, if I had a suit of my own, I could be out there in the field with you.
Call down your boosters, Hotshot. With more training, you'll get your chance, I promise.
Fine. Not like we could afford a spare suit anyway. The job board is empty.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Yeah. Do you ever regret missing out on the glory days? Back when freelancers were treated like heroes. Contracts would just fall into their laps. Everywhere they went, they were given respect. And free sandwiches.
Free sandwiches?
Yeah, I haven't had my lunch yet. I'm starving. We're on a tight budget here.
Budget has room for sandwiches.
You're probably right. You know what? Why don't you head over to the forge,
Bruh.
get your Javelin tuned up, so we're ready to roll if a contract does fall into our laps.
Man, I think we need to start like a new like screen cap gimmick like I've done with Yakuza, where I just need to screen cap every like smug look on his face. You know, if I was like an unsung hero, if I was like supposed to be like the best of the best and like it's supposed to be like this like all powerful like protector or anything, I would have picked a better name than a freelancer. Freelancer, you think like, oh, you're just a mercenary or you're an artist who's looking for commissions or whatnot, and it's just like, really, these are the names of like the people who are supposed to guard guard the fortress and like go out into the frontier. Man, why didn't they pick Guardians? Oh wait.
Welcome to my store. Browse away.
Man, why can't I have that suit? Hey, buddy, you giving that suit away? Hey, can I have that suit? Can I have that frog? Can I have that weird looking bullfrog? What other goodies he got back here? It looks like he got a magnifying glass, a really weird push broom. Why does it have like a fork in it? That's really weird, dude. Let's see. Can I take some scrolls? Or maybe this like weird looking heat lamp? To pick up trash with? Yeah, but the prongs are just like both going into the brush part. Who are you? Add the codex. The Interceptor. Created as a scout suit for explorative and diplomatic missions, the Interceptor is the most agile and acrobatic javelin a Lancer can find. Lightning fast, close-range attacks combined with a specialized weaponry will thrill Lancers who crave speed in the battlefield. Oh, it's the vault. So yeah, you got the shock mace. Let's see, assault rifles. I still believe that they still made this weapon the strongest out of all the weapons in the entire game. Marksman's rifles, light machine guns, pulse accelerator, which is just pulse rifles, voltcaster, shotguns, blade stingers, that's a new one, I think. Snipers, heavy pistols, machine pistols, autocannons for Colossus, grenade launchers for Colossus. Can I tune it up yet?
Oh, would you just look at the market lately? It's so sad to see the empty stalls.
Owen, you need something?
What are you talking about? I just got a message from you saying to meet you at the forge.
I didn't send any. Why would I want to meet up here? Something's not right.
We needed to speak in private. My name is Tassin.
Do you always travel with a security escort?
Not always.
We need to speak in private, which is why we're right in the middle of the launch pad.
I have a contract for you.
In the middle of the marketplace.
I like to know who I'm working for before I take a job.
Really? From what I hear, two of you will take about any job you can get these days.
What's the job?
An Arcanist has gone missing.
Missing? I thought Arcanists just hung out in labs studying Schaefer relics.
Matthias Sumner was investigating some relics at a ruin near the fort. I need you to find him and bring him back home safe.
If he's still alive.
No one knows more about the dangers of Shaper artifacts. I'm confident that knowledge and his own resourcefulness will keep him alive until you find him. What do you say, freelancer? We'll make it worth your while.
I say, can I change my suit real
Looks
quick?
Like the freelancer's right again. Well, us anyway.
Excuse me, I just got to... That is excellent. I will go and run my diagnostics. Let me know when you're ready to leave. It was a pleasure.
On behalf of myself and Matthias, thank you for doing this.
Okay, and if I have...
Fine, Matthias. Trust me, I'm a person you want to know.
Can I have this guy's suit? It looks much cooler than the one that I have. Mine looks like a piece of junk. Okay, fine. There's the forge. Now we can spiff up this piece of junk. Melee slot unlocked.
Can you believe all the mess out here?
Alright, let's do some customizing.
We can always make improvements.
Alright, you can't craft it yet. Weapons, though. Need to be level 3 to unlock our secondary weapon. And only got the shock mace. I'll just still keep this weapon for now. What's with the legs? Honestly, it's actually, like, based off of real world, like, athletic prosthetics. Because they bend backwards, they're actually able to, like, make you move faster. You're not actually, like, your legs don't, like, bend and turn into liquid and go down to where those are. Your legs go down to, I think, like, where the knee joints are. You can also buy new stuff. And I don't have enough for this piece of garbage-looking helmet. Honestly, if anything, I would probably go with the Guardian torso, just because it looks relatively nicer. Got the little crotch flap. I know I got some from like a past playthrough. I'll go with these. Yeah, sure. Why not? What's the other one they have? It's probably, yeah, Guardian. We'll give it a standard look, and then we'll give it a cleaner look, like, as we continue on. Actually, first we probably should go with paint. So, like, they kind of went all out for, like, customization for this. Like, it's actually a little ridiculous. It's just, like, you got different types of, like, metals. You can also get some even more. You got cloth. You got obsidian. You just, like, it's, like, different just ways for things to look. You got, like, tactical. You got leather. We'll go paneled. I think that would probably be as close to, like, my color as there is. Like, we're gonna have better shaders. I mean, I'll give this over Destiny. At least it lets you customize specific parts of it, and not just it's all bundled into one thing, so you can actually make look how you want them to. Oh yeah, that's right. It even has like a color triangle, so you can actually even get like the specific color you're looking for. Trying to... Oh, wait, I think... Yeah, that's about as close as we're going to get to it. Give it that bone white look to it. Oh, here we go. And we're getting there. We're getting close. And we'll go for like it's about as close as we're gonna get. I just, oh man, that's gonna bug the ever living hell out of me. The fact that that up there is like a bluish color for like that shoulder light. It's gonna drive me insane. I know it. No. Maybe if I get like the cloth thing, I can maybe make that red. Ugh, the blue, it just looks so ugly. Not really any... if it was just for the arms, I would go for the white. I guess this is about as close as we're going to get. Actually, here, I can just check the torso like this. Maybe I can make it work. I just need to save up the money for it. What about the helmet? Still looks like garbage. Oh, that's why there's blue. It's because of the vinyl that I had. Ugh, no. I don't know why, but for a moment I looked down there, I thought that was Among Us. It was just like, no. I can go with the N7, because of course, because it's BioWare, they'd had to put the N7 one. If it wasn't for the fact it's only on one arm, I'd say yes. I guess maybe we could go with this one. Then again, there's also so much more. Like, you can get this one, you get this one. Oh god, there's the one that just makes it look like a Technicolor mess. That one's actually not bad. I just don't have the money for it. No. Maybe. I wonder if that's actually supposed to be a Titanfall reference. Because it kind of looks like the Apex. Oh god, no. You want to get like a mossy look? That one's also a pretty cool look to it. I think if anything, if I do decide to get one, I might just get this because it kind of looks good with this like look for my javelin. But this is, I guess this is what we're gonna have our boy look like. Can I... I don't think we can... Yeah, I don't think we can unlock the... Or can we? Oh, no, we can't actually use the other ones. Alright. If I remember right, yeah, I think I remember getting, like, this with, like, all my saved money from when this first came out, because it was just, like, honestly, wasn't a big fan of, like, most of the Colossus looks. They give you such bare bones options as well. Oh, you know what I have to do? You know what I have to do? I have to go with the old look that I had. I think I got it saved somewhere. Hold on. Let's see, do I still have it? Yes, I do. Oh, well, in that case, I know exactly how we're gonna make our Colossus look. Okay, first of all, we need to get him to be white. We need to go with like a clean metallic. Oh, actually, I know why. Because of the wear status. There we go. Quite you. Alright, let's see. Thick. And we need to go with, like, this. And I'm sure some of you already know exactly what I'm going for with this. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go with a deeper purple. There we go. And now we got ourselves a Buzz Lightyear. Can I actually rename this one? Yes, I can. Perfect. I'll just set as S. So Storm, I think if there was like any that Moon would probably like, it would be this. Because I think this one is like the only one that doesn't have a cooldown for its flight. And it's like an elemental user. About as good as I can get it. Actually, I got an idea. Oh, what am I doing? Green Goblin? Wrong. Oh, wait, no. I want this one to be black. There we go. Brought to you by Razer. Yeah, I had, like, nothing for these. Oh my god, what did they actually do a thing with Razer, like a promo or something with it? I think they might have. Oh wait, no, that's for buy. Alright, let's go back to our original. There we go. Alright, let's actually finally head out for once. Did I forget to take the decal off? Yes, I did. Damn it. Hold on, wait a second. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of the ugly blue on it. Looks a lot better now. Well, it's a good thing I shade for this. Have a panic attack being stuck inside this thing. It's like being in an Iron Man suit. It's fine. Wait, oh. Yeah, game of this, that, start expedition. And when you have claustrophobia, well then that's when you get in the Colossus, where it's like nice and roomy. Hold on a second, let me check something real quick. Ah, there we go. That'll save us some time. No. Private. Go. Forgot it tricks you like that. It's just like, but Anthem should be enjoyed with friends. And it's just like, no. I want to do this by myself. I can handle it. I want to just fly around and be like a little Iron Man. Just like going kapoo, kapoo.
Here we are, Freelancer. You ready to jump in?
Yes, I am.
Well then, let's not keep that big bad world waiting. Our contract is to locate an Arcanist named
What is going on with... Oh my god, the lighting.
Location where he made contact.
Can't tell if there's something going on, or, well, it's cool. Oh, is it supposed to be like Frost or something? Oh, nope. Okay, maybe the Anthem is doing a lot more damage than we first thought.
The location Tassim gave us must be close. I'm detecting the camp's shortwave radio.
Not seeing anyone. Owen, anything?
You know, lots of broken equipment. Obviously Arcanist made, otherwise, no, nothing but the radio. And no Matthias.
Hello.
Oh, hang on. Detecting another radio. Same frequency.
Must be more than one camp. Let's follow that signal.
Okay, I've got a new trail. We'll need to get to the location I've marked for better reception.
Anything else I should know?
Besides that Arcanists get themselves in trouble by being out here.
About Matthias?
Brilliant and reckless. He has a reputation among the Arcanists. Not a good one.
Having a bad reputation is chapter 1 of the Freelancer's Handbook.
The radio signal's getting stronger. Clearly, Matthias established more than one camp.
Oh, you think?
Oh no.
Arcanist?
Yes.
Matthias?
No, he's not here. Look for anything that can help track him down.
Alright, Bo, we gotta give him a funeral pyre. Nope, come on, gotta give him a funeral pyre.
Could use a hand here. I need assistance.
Oh, come on. Okay, fine. we'll do it from all the way back here. Close enough. Nope. Radio tower. Governor Tanner hereby approve of the commencement of the extension of Fort Tarsus with this radio tower. The Emperor gives the Sentinels leave to patrol to coordinate the building of a new dawn for Fort Tarsus and the people flooding in every day to take part in the exciting work in Honor Valley.
That's where the signal is coming from. We can use it to help search for another camp. It'll take time.
Okay, get started.
Maybe want to get some shelter or something.
Seems quiet out here.
What the hell? An ambush!
It's the scars, damn scavengers. Multiple signals, they are everywhere.
Are you done with the radio?
No, still working on it.
So, meet this game's basic version of the Fallen.
Need more scars. Got it.
I just boop them. Oh my god, I can't actually hurt them by booping them.
Any luck on finding a direction?
No, not yet. Focus on that hive. Clear out those remaining scars.
Radio signal?
Still working on it.
We'll work faster.
Just fiddling with the radio signal for the next location.
I understand. Just hurry up.
Of course, lots at stake, I know.
No, it's just a dead dude.
I noticed.
I never understood what they call these things hives when they're like drilling machines.
Make sure you destroy any hives you see.
Really?
Make sure you destroy any
Yeah,
hives
yeah,
you
I'm
see.
working on it.
That's the last of those horrible things. Now finish off the remaining scars.
Maybe they did patch out that weapon glitch.
Finally. And done.
This is Arcanist Matthias Sumner. Scars have attacked my camp. Need immediate assistance.
Matthias, where are you?
He didn't hear you. But I think I found another camp.
Okay, let's go. Hear anything else out of Matthias?
Nothing. We just lost the radio signal. We need a signal booster. Wait! Found one.
And that's just codex stuff. Astronomy Tower. And the Arcanists built themselves a great tower on the edge of the world to record the cycles of the moon and stars while Lancers stood sentinel at their side. that all of humanity would benefit from their learning. Anything? No. What about? Okay, guess not. All right, let's go.
Got a bunch of scars. I've never seen this much scar activity. What is going on?
I don't know, but it's not a good sign.
More scars incoming. Looks like they're using gates. I hate those. Very unfair.
Daily hit them in the weak point.
Okay, I'm looking for a signal booster, right?
Yes, should be close. All you need to do is turn it on.
And then probably wait there while it charges up. Am I right?
Signal booster is working.
I'm heading up the stairs, hoping to find refuge. Scars in pursuit.
Matthias? He still can't hear us.
I've got a location.
I really do not like the overheat mechanic. It's so stupid and so arbitrary.
I'm not seeing our Arcanist. Owen, help me out.
He's not here. Wait, that's the radio we were following. The scars were taking it apart. We fixed that. I bet we reached Matthias. What's happening with the scars? Something has them enraged.
Maybe they're just angry. Hi, Wax. Oh, yes. Anthem, yes. You all voted for this. This is what you get.
Let's fix that radio.
What needs to happen?
Get me into the access panel, I'll do the rest.
Okay, done.
Starting repairs.
And, of course, I gotta stick around for it.
Doesn't look like a repair.
Would you just let me? Ugh, damn it! Hang on, we've got company.
Can it be fixed?
Yes, of course. Just deal with the scars, I'll figure it out.
The game really did. And to think... Damn it, wrong button. I said, and to think, Mass Effect died because of this game. There at launch, you played it, you were so hyped for it, and then it just let you down big time. And how they repay me? By literally abandoning the game. That's how.
This looks serious.
Very serious. Focus on the big guy.
Yeah, I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Uh-oh.
Watch out for the flamethrower.
Ah, damn it. Oh boy.
Go around here. Around the
I'm working on it. Owen, shut up. I'm trying to do that. And I'm down. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh god, bugs.
This looks serious.
Very serious. Focus on the big guy.
Owen, shut up.
Watch out for the flamethrower.
Oh, that's right. You can't. If you cancel it, you just lose all your energy for it. That's so dumb.
Go around him. Around the back. He's weaker there.
Where did the big guy go? How is he out the, okay. I did not know how he got all the way up there. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe I should have taken a long-distance weapon for this. Alright, health. I need health. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, I forgot fire messes you up big time. And I am a dead man if I do not find some health soon. There we go, finally.
Oh, the gates are closing. Looks like we scared them off. Let's take care of the rest and get back to the radio.
Where you going, buddy? Oh, no, 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 no. You wanted to stay and fight?
Okay, I think I got it. Are you sure? Mostly sure. It's working. I've got a location. Patching Matthias through.
I'm calling anyone in the area. I need help. There are scars everywhere.
It works. Matthias, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Thank goodness. There's no time. I'm hiding, but the scars are searching. I can see them. You must hurry.
Just hang on. We're coming.
Matthias managed all these stairs to get up here with an army of scars at your heels. Great things are possible, I guess.
The dungeon.
Matthias, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
Getting a read on his radio signal.
Are you okay?
A little banged up, but fine. You see that ramp up ahead? The one with the statue? Head up there.
What about scars near you? See anything?
Had a few spots of trouble. Near misses. They're quite relentless. Wait, what's this? I found some canisters. Could prove useful.
Don't try anything dangerous.
Not to worry. It'll be a contained explosion.
I think you better hurry.
Got a swarm here.
Less for Matthias to deal with.
Oh, of course I gotta deal with them.
All set. Time for a field test.
What's happening? Matthias.
It worked. Small trap. The
Uh-oh.
scars walked right into it. I'll have to keep moving.
More incoming. Watch those hives.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, boy. Gotta go. Oh, boy. Oh, come on. Come on, move.
All set. Time for a field test.
What's happening? Matthias.
It worked. Small trap. The scars walked right into it. I'll have to keep moving.
Oh, don't you do that! Uh-oh. Oh, I can't break those.
More incoming. Watch those hives.
gotta move, go! Oh, boy. Okay, there is too many dudes over there. I need, like, some form of med kit.
Hive's taken care of. Now let's see to those scars.
You got it.
Nope, not letting you throw another one of those things out. Really? What is going on with my accuracy with this thing?
Give me an update.
I think I see them. Just a minute. I'm okay. Haven't been this far into the ruins.
Just stay ahead of them. Nearly there. Matthias, I'm in the tunnel.
You're close. Main chamber just ahead. It's incredible.
Seeing some damage. Matthias has been busy.
I'll take that.
Last hurrah. Not a surprises, freelancer.
Stay put. I'll keep them off you.
Much appreciated.
I meant to do that.
Where are they all coming from?
Scars have too many ways to add to their numbers if needed.
Really? Oh, God. Shield's broken. Go!
Be careful.
I'm trying. How did you make them so mad, Matthias?
I don't know. Never seen them like this.
I don't believe you. I think you did something. Did you steal from them? Did you insult their mother? Is that what you did?
Scar, have to keep moving.
Can't argue that. Close quarters. Careful. Look out! Don't know what it is, but it
Oh,
looks
great.
dangerous.
Rust Reaver. The thing's name is Rust Reaver.
I don't care what its name is.
Oh, God. No, not fire. Not fire. God, fire is like literally the worst element in this game. If you get hit by it, it just chews through almost half your health. Oh boy. Damn it. Come on, hit the tank. Got him. Oh boy. Damn it. At this rate, I need to just play a glorified game of keep away. Wait till my rockets are refilled.
What the hell?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn it. Yeah, look at that. It just basically just sapped all my health away. It's such BS. That's alright, Moon. Oh, wait. Don't you do this to me. I just gotta play a glorified game of hide and seek with these guys. Damn it. Oh, there you are. Hi, how's it going? Can you please die already? We've been here for long enough. Alright, take all these rockets and die already.
I think he's done. Yes, he is done. Let's clean up the rest of them now, shall we?
Alright, where's the last of you? I guess you're up here. No, you're down there.
Okay, no active signals. I'll keep monitoring. You should check on Matthias.
Matthias?
Here, right here. These scars. I don't know what to think. Arcanists and scars often clash over Shaper sites, but nothing like this. I must tell Tassin. Please. I need to return to Fort Tarsus.
Alright, well, my taxi service doesn't come cheap. Alright, you're on your own. See ya! Damn it. Alright, well that could have gone better. Let's actually get some better equipment on our mech.
What do you need done?
Locked weapons. Yeah, and I think what we'll do is we'll make our backup weapon the scout rifle. Yep.
Freelancer.
Thanks for the save. That trouble was unexpected.
You often hang around outside the walls like that?
Occupational hazard. But this was different. Something's making the scars more violent.
I think it's the Dominion. We think they're back. I'm sure you must know Freelancer Yarrow.
I think Tassin's right. This feels like before the attack on Freemark.
The one that set off the Heart of Rage?
I don't really know the whole story.
I do.
Welcome to what should be a playable section of the game.
Tell you is not well known. My ward, Johnny, was there 10 years ago. She saw it with her own eyes. What you will already know is that Freemark was one of the great cities of Bastion. Ancient, proud, prosperous. But most important,
It held the largest and greatest enclave of freelancers anywhere. The freelancers, along with the
I thought that voice sounded
Guardians
familiar.
of the Walls, protected Freemark and its people from the chaos of our world. Until one day, the Dominion arrived on their doorstep. Cruel conquerors from the north.
Man, you'd think we would have been able to see them coming a lot sooner.
The Dominion, the Sentinels, and the Freelancers would make their claim for Freemark that day. Each group heirs in their own right to the legendary General Tarsis and her Legion of Dawn.
I will say, these walkers, they suck. They go down so easily.
One of our best, Freelancer Adams, led the charge as the Enclave leapt to meet the Dominion forces head-on. My Johnny says the army was massive. The Dominion was led by Dr. Harkin, a man never seen before or
Jeff
after
Bezos.
that day. He came to take the city at any cost. So they fought, outnumbered, outflanked, and outgunned. Freelancers fought.
Man, this is a big set piece. It's sure cool that we get to watch it and not experience it.
They did well for a time.
Fuck you. I like how that one like guard up there trips and yep, he's dead. Just tripped and fell.
But the walls of the great Freemark did not hold. The Dominion poured in. Adams, with many Freelancers, made their last stand outside the city walls.
You think with all these high-tech mech suits that they would have easily won this battle. Like all they got, well, they got these things, whatever they are. But also it's just like they got just dudes who are just marching menacingly.
The doomed Sentinels fell back. But now I tell you that deep in the city, Johnny discovered what the Sentinels already knew. The Dominion didn't want to destroy Freemark. They wanted to capture an ancient Shaper relic that was protected deep inside the city. The Cenotaph.
Alright, everybody, group together. Don't worry, we totally will not all die in mere seconds. Oh god, who could have seen that coming? I also like that most of them just fell to their deaths, even though, you know, they got the jet boosters and such.
Harkin believed he had created a way for the Dominion to use the Cenotaph to control the Anthem of creation itself.
And with it, I shall make Amazon.
The Anthem will not be controlled. The terrible cataclysm which was unleashed that day destroyed Freemark, destroyed the Dominion, destroyed everything. That cataclysm became the heart of rage. Some survived to tell the story of Freemark, but not many.
Dominion must be back for a reason.
I clearly have more intel to hunt down. Come and find me later.
Yeah, me too. I'll contact you when I have something.
I'll be in the Enclave.
I'll just be here, I guess. Faction system unlocked.
Hey there. I figured you'd make your way to me soon enough. You're the new freelancer I've been hearing about.
Only the good parts.
Oh, it's all good. The fact that anybody's talking about a freelancer is even better. Name's Prospero. I'm betting you're the one I've been waiting for.
Yeah? Why's that?
You understand being a freelancer is more than just a job. It's about pride. Pride in doing something well. Pride in your javelin.
Hasn't been much of that lately.
Intolerable. Who wants to charge into a fight looking plain and simple? What kind of statement does that make? Not when you could fly in looking like steel thunder come to life. A fistful of lightning in one hand and a hailstorm of pain in the other.
That's colorful.
Is what I do. When Lancers want to make a statement, they buy something special for their javelin. Maybe custom decals or bodywork. I'm the guy they come to. Or used to. Hasn't been any demand. The Forge can't even build anything these days. I'm hoping you can change that.
How can I help?
We need to fire it up again. That takes Ember. And someone with the guts to collect it. If you can find some, I'm back in business. We both are. I'll teach you how to craft things.
Okay, I'll bite.
What I wanted to hear. You'll need to search for Ember outside the fort. Bring it here and we can start getting this place back on its feet.
Will do.
Alright. I figured you were going to try and sell me something. Free play unlocked. So, what's just stopping me from just going over here and just yoinking one of these helmets for my javelin? Nothing, really. Oh. Oh, I already got Ember.
Hey, Prospero.
I know you got good news.
All the Ember you need.
What I wanted to hear. All right, then. Let's get to business and fire up the Forge. It's time all these javelins around here got the tender loving care they deserve. Head on over to the Forge, and you can start crafting. But don't forget, when you want to make a statement, maybe polish that javelin up with a nice coat of pain and thunder. Come see me.
So, you're the thunder merchant, huh?
Hey, the best freelancers always arrive with a bang. But first, they buy it from me. Don't be a stranger.
And now we can finally craft.
Uncle Bonnie's features some nice fresh stock today.
Thank you, Mabel from Gravity Falls. I'm going to save my money.
Can't let you go unprepared.
Yeah, I still need a little bit more before we can get this torso. Just because I kind of like it. But we'll give it a nice polish.
I have another job for you.
I'm flattered, but I still don't really know you.
Old habit. I work for Corvus.
Ah, spy.
My job is to keep tabs on threats to Fort Tarsis. I have an agent embedded with the regulators, a group of smugglers. She keeps the really dangerous stuff from the wrong buyers. But her last report said there'd been an incursion of foreign operatives in the area.
Who are they?
Like I said before, I'm betting Dominion. Which means trouble's coming our way.
Big trouble if you're right.
I think trouble's your idea of fun. Start by meeting my agent at a regulator camp here. Learn what else she knows and go from there.
We'll get it done.
Alright. Nope. More lore. The Striders. Striders are the bloodstream of Bastion. They are used to transport peace, pull resources, and vital supplies for a short distance or during lengthy expeditions into the wilderness. A Strider can house an amplifier and up to 4 javelins at a time. Their massive size makes Striders a safety... means Striders can safely navigate most common dangers, but are vulnerable to certain chimera or coordinated attacks. Most starters can withstand being on the edge of a cataclysm, but will not maintain structural integrity within. Starters' heavy joints are grown as they come to a halt, though through the windows they could smell the heat of lush foliage. Okay, so it's just a reading.
Have you met Commander Vul yet? He was just here.
Alright, let's swap over to a new javelin.
Time to make a statement.
We'll go with Interceptor. Alright, track mission. Go to the camp. Let's go. Oh no. Why do you say that, Moon? Don't worry, we can cure you of this addiction. Just stop eating all the eyeshadow. I know it's colorful, but the colors don't mean that it's a different flavor.
I've got the map coordinates from Tassin. You're headed for a regulator camp.
Her agent will be there?
Undercover. Tassin gave me a picture so we can identify them.
Thought it was just me. And me. I'm just gonna snag that real quick.
So, what's the latest intel these days on regulators?
Still the same smugglers they've always been. Anything of value is fair game. Plus the usual rumors of secret hideouts in the area. They have to keep all that stuff somewhere.
Question is, why would the Dominion be involved?
I hope Tassin's wrong about that. I'm looking forward to being a wartime cipher. Okay, you're not far from the regulator camp. Should be coming up soon. Keep an eye out. We're skirting the edge of Scar territory.
I'll do that in just a second. What is over here? If anything, there is nothing. Oop, there is something. But tell them it's on the way. Rain will cause delays.
We've got trouble. The camp's been overrun. I'm clearing them out.
Oh wait, oh no you don't. You're not burning me this time. God, do I hate fire attacks in this game.
Looks like we've got dead regulators here. Owen, can you identify Tassin's agent?
I'm not seeing her. Could still be alive.
Well, animals didn't kill these people. They were already dead.
Is there anything useful at the site?
Any goodies for me?
There's some kind of recording there.
Nope.
Dominion have attacked the camp. I can't reach Tuss. I'm looking for the regulator hideout at these coordinates.
How's Tassin's agent?
I'll need to decrypt the coordinates and... Hang on, Scar's on top of you.
And I forgot that this was actually a good javelin.
You know, Tassin's right. Has to be the Dominion stirring the pot.
Oh no, not a fire one. Not you again. Damn it. Got a little too cocky there. It also would have helped if I remembered to actually put new weapons onto this javelin instead of pouring it all onto my ranger. Damn it. Okay, maybe this might not be the right javelin to use during hard mode. Just saying, probably better to keep my distance and also do a lot of splash damage, so maybe I should have went with Colossus instead.
They've been out for blood since we rescued Matthias. You know, Tassin's right. Has to be the Dominion stirring the pot.
I will say this is actually a pretty good suit to use for taking out those pods.
coordinates?
Yep, got it. It's not far.
And I'm going to the hideout now. We can't wait.
Are you sure about this? Taking on the Dominion isn't like fighting a pack of wolverine.
When evil people knock on your door, you don't hide. You kick their ass back to whatever hole they crawled out of.
Stop the fire before it spreads.
Fort Tarsus cannot become another free mark.
I gotta say, that has gotta be like the lamest thing any like main character has ever said. Hi, Abby, how's it going? Puppet wedding. Aw, man, I missed the wedding and the reception. How's it going? Give me a second, I'll run countermeasures for you guys real quick. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I know how to use a map. I know how to use a map! I'm going in here out of the rain. Alright. Let's go run countermeasures.
I have a bad feeling about this mission. It's quiet. Too quiet. Enemy aircraft! Watch out! These Xers sure know how to throw a party. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. They're coming for us, and I got a gut feeling about it. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Go, go, go! Move out! Advancing! Get down! Ow! Nearly there! Nearly there! So far, so good. This guy can really shoot. Where's that backup? We got him!
Abby, thanks so much for the raid. How did the commission work come along? Hopefully it went well, and hopefully you got a lot done. We're playing Anthem tonight because my community likes to see me suffer. I'm currently in the Speedy Javelin mech suit, the Interceptor, and now we're going to here and just find some bad guys. And if that sounded lame, well, that's because that's exactly what the main character said, so it's only as lame as they say it. But yes, hello Raiders, welcome. Hope you're all doing well tonight.
Owen, flight controls are down. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm seeing that. You're in some kind of field. Has to be affecting your suit.
Well, can I break it?
There's the problem, that machine. That's a Dominion shield generator. You're caught inside the field.
Could explain how they ambushed the regulators. You disable it.
Well, I've never dealt with one before. It would take time to override. Best to press on.
So what makes this game so bad? It tries to be Destiny, but its story is bad. Its story is incomplete, and BioWare literally gave up on the game halfway through its roadmap cycle. There's a lot of nitpicky things about it that I don't like the fact that your flying is not unlimited and you have to constantly cool down your engines, otherwise you crash into the ground. It's like it does Dark Void's flight mechanics, but worse.
Flight controls back. I'm pushing on.
Like, the suits are cool. I like the exploration, but at the same time it's just like it's also a big empty world with not a whole lot to do.
I will take a flying leap. Is the wrong Shaper relic in the wrong hands?
Means this won't be a boring day.
Majima, are you in here? Majima, I know you're in here somewhere.
And there we are.
Majima, is that you down there?
Yeah, and they've got Tassin's agents. Best lie low.
Give us the relic. We know it's here.
I don't know what you mean.
Then I'll show you.
No. That's not how we conduct business.
Majima, how do you conduct business?
The pain is no substitute for money. So let's negotiate.
The relics, not for sale.
See, progress. You do have it. Now name your price, and we all walk away with something.
Relics are dangerous.
Only if you're careless. Do I look careless?
Officer, we found the relic.
A pity for you. Negotiations have concluded.
I don't know, that was pretty careless of you.
Bastard!
Oh, well, now this is awkward.
A freelancer. So useless. I fought your kind before.
Shh, no, guys, we gotta, you know, stay low profile. Also, thank you for the gift sub to Abby Dragon. Great. You see what you did? Now they know we're here. Oh boy.
I can't believe this. Are we really in a firefight with Dominion?
Well, I am. You're sitting in a chair somewhere.
Spin! Spin! It's a viable strategy.
Professional soldiers shooting us. Scars, maybe, but not like this.
Bullets work on both of them.
I didn't say it wasn't exciting. Just be careful.
Who needs guns when you got blades? Anybody else? Anybody else want some? You look like you want some of this.
Clear. You did it. But what about Tassin's agent? She's still alive.
I highly doubt it.
She didn't make it. But there's an archive here.
I see it. Looks damaged from the fight.
Maybe Tassin can make sense of it. This can't be for nothing.
What about the one they call the Monitor? He took the relic.
And I'm getting it back.
These were classic Dominion tactics. Total carnage and no witnesses.
What are they doing this far south?
I don't know, but it involves relics. That won't end well.
Let's see. Down here.
Javelins grounded again.
It's that shield generator. That's trouble. Push them back. Watch it. Looks like the Monitor left a cleanup crew behind.
Alright, well, let's clean it up then.
Try to disable that machine. I have the specs. I think I can override it. Hold here. I'll try to deactivate it.
Great place to die, Owen.
I may have let you down.
Oop. Oh, there they are.
Push them back. We can't let them interfere.
I'm doing my best. I'm not really geared for range right now.
It's up. You can fly again.
Hi. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, that's mine.
More Dominion coming at you. Pretty serious looking too. Watch yourself.
Who? What? Why am I on fire? Damn it, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Damn it.
I'm in trouble here.
Okay, maybe I should go back to uninverted flight controls. There we go. Actually, that's a lot better. Oh, it's actually a good thing I came back here. I almost missed this, maybe? Yeah, it's saying that's the... Am I... Okay, guess not.
Javelin's grounded again.
It's that shield generator. Keep the area clear. We don't need any interference. Watch it. Looks like the monitor left a cleanup crew behind. Try to disable that machine. I have the specs. I think I can override it.
The flying is fun for when you're able to do it. I just hate the fact that there's an arbitrary limit to it. Also, fire. Fire is the worst thing ever in this game.
Keep the area clear. We don't need any interference. Stop! You can fly again.
Hello. Right. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I think there was some... No, there isn't. Cool. Oh, where is some health? Where is some health? I thought I got some dudes that dropped health down here. Guess not.
More Dominion coming at you. Pretty serious.
There's some.
Too. Watch yourself.
Oh, that's right. There's another javelin on their side. Alright, you know what? The hell with this. Time to slice and dice. Oh, there he goes. Everybody left. Looks like one dude.
That's the last of them. I can still catch the monitor. Better hurry, he's got a head start.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm in the fast one then. Let's go. Ragnarok has poems reference other Sony games with books to match. I wasn't in one of them. Be easy given the Thieves Raccoonist. What other games does it reference in its poems and such, Dragon?
I'm outside. I've got a signal we can track. Can't hide from this cipher.
There it is.
Can't be too far. Dominion must have big plans for guy like the monitors in our neighborhood. Just need to make sure he never comes back. You see, this is why I want to be out there with you. Show bad people the door. Not as easy as it looks. Okay, show bad people the door at the end of a very large gun. Still got a trail. Keep it up. We might have a shot at this. That's all we need.
Yeah, shot at this, he says.
Okay, you're coming up at him. Just ahead. See a lot of Dominion. Where's the monitor? Checking.
Oh, rude. Heal, heal.
Is it just me, or does it look like the Dominion are staying one? I don't know what they're up to, but it's not happening in our neck of the woods. I suppose they listen to recent. Talk it out. Does this look like they dropped by for tea?
Yep, more wolves.
I'm not seeing him. I'm getting a bad feeling here. I think maybe this was an ambush. Hey,
Yeah, you think?
Damn! Time to show them that really large gun.
Ow. Okay, gotta go. Time to run. I never actually played through Andromeda's multiplayer, and I don't think the servers for it are still up. But just like playing through this game just reminds me of the fact that they abandoned Andromeda to work on this, and they basically they left the story up for that series in the air. In fact, they just left Mass Effect 2 just die at this point. Oh, multiplayer is still available in Andromeda. Okay. I thought maybe they took the servers down.
Hey, watch it! Another one of the Monitor's lieutenants.
Yeah, I see him.
We all want things we can't have. Yeah? Is that your friend back in the cave? You twins or something?
We do not fail our orders.
Well, she had orders to kill me too. Guess who was disappointed?
Crush them!
Coming stride!
Come on, get down here, you.
Okay, it's over. Score 1 for the freelancers.
No, what?
Yes. Congratulations on walking straight into my trap.
Owen? Owen, what's happening?
I don't know. He's...
Obviously more powerful than you. I think it's important to take a measure of one's adversary. And I find you lacking.
Yeah? Ask your lieutenants how they feel. All right, you can't, because I put them down.
Freelancers boast of courage they never have. It's why they're extinct.
I'm alive and well, you son of a...
Aw, rude, he hung up on me.
He's gone. Save your breath. You best head back to the fort. I'll let Tassa know we need to talk.
Alright, let's see. There's stuff like Tool and Bang, Ratchet and Clank, We Who Remain, The Last of Us, Trip, Journey. Well, have you finished all of Ragnarok? Because maybe there is a slight Easter egg somewhere in there. Watch the Easter egg video, the one for Sly, not even a Jack and Daxter, but note the reference Kratos being in All-Stars Battle Royale and a Boca. They what? They actually referenced the Smash Bros game? Oh, this I gotta see. I'm surprised to see other people still playing this game. Ask Kratos about it. Kratos does not want to talk about it. Wow, there's a lot more people than I anticipated still playing this game. Alright. I say we swap to a new Javelin. And I say we go with the Colossus this time. And go with our good old Buzz Lightyear Colossus. But actually, before we do that, let me go to... No, not Storm. Go back to my Interceptor real quick. Because I did get some things for it. And also, I want to trade out its weapons. Venom Bomb, Cluster Mines. Parappa and Serdan, even Fat Princess got a slight mention with his foes Mimir brought up for a contest. Wow. Assault rifle, machine gun. Well, I am going with the Colossus, so let's see, marksman. Oh, I can use the machine gun. Let's see, sniper rifle. Damage is actually pretty good for this thing. Let's see. I think we'll go with that, and we'll go with the heavy pistol. Twin blades, venomous blades. Yeah, damage plus acid. I'll take that. And increase our armor by a large amount. Yes, please. Ray Strike. Intercept projectile. Projects the ghost of itself that can warp up to 3 targets. Activates. Or is it play? Okay, fine. Target beacon. Lock onto a target, reducing their resilience by 33%. If the enemy is defeated, effect jumps to another. Increase grenade recharge rate. Melee weapon. Yeah, let's go with grenades. And now let's go to our Buzz Lightyear mech. Think about it. All franchises and connected canonically doesn't help with the multiverse stuff, and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart also helps that. Railgun. Hmm. This is a better autocannon. High explosive mortar does a little bit more damage. I think that's good for now. There we go. Good old Buzz Lightyear. Guess I missed out on a lot of customization for some of these. Digging the black and white, looking good. Alright, let's go take a break, because I need some water. Alright, when we get back, we'll go into the next mission and test out our Colossus. See you then. Alright, I'm back. So, where are we off to this time? Looks like... Oh, we gotta talk to you first.
If it isn't my favorite freelancer. I hear you've been busy.
I try.
You got Matthias back safe and sound. I had a good feeling about you ever since you turned up. Keep proving me right, okay?
The fort's home. I've got to look out for it.
No argument here. It's good you settled in. Not everyone does. And I'm guessing Fort Tarsus wasn't in your plans before, well...
The Heart of Rage. I didn't know what would happen then or where I'd land after. Turns out it was here.
Happy you stuck around?
Yeah. Not sure what I expected, but this place grows on you.
I wasn't meant to be here myself. I was on a strider out of Helios. Supposed to end up in Anthem.
What happened?
Cataclysm. The sky turned yellow, ground changed under us. The survivors were brought here.
You never got to Anthem?
Didn't have the means to try again at the time, and now I got good work, had a kid. The fort's home. Glad you feel the same. When you're here, anyway. Which reminds me, I should run checking your javelin before you're off again.
Thanks, Zoe. I'll see you around.
Yeah, it looks a little different. You might want to take a look at it. I am curious. How much money do I have left?
We need you to stay safe out there.
There's my favorite customer.
70,000. All right. Just a little more to go. And the gateway.
Hey, freelancer, contract go alright?
More or less.
Hey, how'd your last job go?
If I come back breathing, it went fine.
Straight truth there. Just got back myself. Damn Titan nearly took my arm off. Always something, huh? Owen stopped by. Wanted to make sure your records were in order. No worries though, a Titan won't stop me from keeping this place organized.
How'd you end up as our record keeper anyway? You don't seem the desk type.
Layers, buddy. We all got 'em. You want a well-placed shot or a well-kept ledger? Ask Lucky Jack. We all do our bit for the family, right?
So you're the cousin who enjoys paperwork.
And taking on scars.
Keeping things balanced.
That's what I do. The point is, we've got each other's backs. It's not like we got anyone else in our corner.
Oh, I'm just checking something.
Freelancers have had better times.
I don't want to say our budget's sad, but I can perform magic with more figures in the columns. We need freelancers to bring in contracts, get the work done. The better the Enclave does, the better we all do, right? Well, I've got reports to update before I'm back out there. Striders to save, relics to silence, you know how it is.
I'm just checking. Oh, that's why I recognize my character's voice. It's Ray Chase.
Owen filled me in on what happened.
You've got a problem out there. Some kind of Dominion heavy.
His people called him the Monitor. We couldn't stop him.
And he was there for a Shaper relic?
Tore the place apart. Your agent wouldn't give in. Right to the end, well,
I know.
I'm sorry. She left this archive behind.
I'll have my people dig into it. The Dominion really have returned.
In force.
Damn.
I thought spies took everything in stride.
We also respect our enemies. Life under Dominion rule isn't much of a life at all. And if they have set their sights on Fort Tarsus...
Right. Well, the fort isn't exactly my idea of living the dream, but it is home, and I'd prefer it to remain dictator-free. What can we do?
For now, remain patient. I don't want to make a move until I have more information. In the meantime, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Sentinel Bryn. She's sharp, trustworthy, and could use some assistance.
And was just
What are you
standing off
helpful
screen.
while I look into the Dominion. I'll be in touch.
Sentinel Rissa Bryn. Fort Command.
Sentinel, how can we help?
Well, we probably shouldn't talk here. Come see me by my desk. And my plants.
Plants?
Right. So, good. I will see you.
Okay, then.
She's like me in a social situation. Javelin launch bay unlocked.
Freelancer, how's it going? It's Matthias Sumner checking in. By the way, I finally cleared out the clutter from my lab, so I can resume my work. I'll be there, if you need to talk.
I'll be sure not to.
Well, hello.
Uh-oh. What's going on? You scare me a little sometimes.
Do I? Actually, I suppose that's fair. I do peddle in danger. Still, you should know me better than that. I know you.
Okay, when's my birthday?
Trick question. You don't like celebrating birthdays.
Of course I do.
What kind of monster doesn't like celebrating their birthday?
Exactly. And yours is soon. It's just past. It's today. It's today. Happy birthday.
Not telling, but I appreciate the thought. And a gift?
Nice try. You're not telling, so I'm not gifting.
Actually,
rude.
The day we met was my birthday.
Haha. Now that is a trick. Which time? Recently or in our youth?
Youth. The time you picked my pocket.
Well, I was starving.
Or bored.
Or bored.
Or both.
Which turned out well, actually. Griefing regulators through it was pretty fun. You were always looking for trouble. Is that what made you want to be a freelancer, do you think?
Not a bad observation. Thrills come in many forms.
Haha, which is what I like about you. You never back away from a thrill that I present you. It's fun. Trouble can be fun.
And the fact that it's a job that pays? Bonus. Say, back then, what were you doing alone in Pontaix anyway?
I was tired of the Satomian and was taking, well, shall we say, an unscheduled break. Roaming. That's what I was doing, roaming. Same thing you were doing when we met in Heliost.
I like to think of it more as finding myself.
Because of the Heart of Rage. Where's your team?
I don't know.
Yeah, I brought you down. Well, never mind. There's a bright future ahead. Cheer up. Contracts await.
Well, one got pancaked and the other kind of got bopped to death. Like, literally, he just, like, got a little boop and then all of a sudden just dropped dead. It was kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Ah, my new friend. You listened well to my story of Freemark, huh?
Never heard it told like that.
I was long retired. The battle was not mine to fight. But good friends tell me, I was a freelancer for many years. You know what freelancers do?
We deal with things beyond the wall. Problems. We help people.
Truth, but it's not so small as that. We explore, we fight chaos, we save lives. You hear me?
Okay, I hear you.
People could count on us. In this world, a big deal. But that has been lost. People don't trust us. Hard times now. But enough gloom. Got a contract for you. Going to protect some Arcanists doing seismic tests, okay?
Seismic tests?
Yeah, check to see if Fort Tarsis has strong foundation. Don't want it to fall into a hole like last time.
What?
But these tests attract animals. The kind with teeth, you know? You protect one side of the fort, and Freelancer Wraith will protect the other. You hear me?
I hear you.
Good. Now go. I'm hungry. No breakfast yet.
It's like 10 p.m. How late do you eat your breakfast, dude? Alright, well, we got some jobs to go do, so let's go do them. Is there anybody else who needs to talk right now? Doesn't look like it. I forgot how awkward it is with this helmet. Alright. Okay, yeah, this is the only job that we got. So let's go. I guess while we wait, I can't open up the window for co-coms tonight, so let me go do that. You wouldn't think I had to wait for people, especially since I'm doing a solo. It wouldn't take this long to load.
Patching in Freelancer Yarrow.
Yarrow here. Let's see if we can keep some Arcanists alive, yes? Freelancer Wright has begun her patrol.
This is Wright. Like the man says, I'm on my way.
Let's see what we can do, Wright.
Alright, to infinity and beyond! Oh, hold on. Okay, now okay. I'm good to go.
There's the Freelancer. Hey, over here!
You sure about this? I mean...
Let's just get it done. Seismic indicator is ready to go. Okay?
Start it up. I hate this part. Always makes me nervous.
Did you guys break
Remember,
nature?
these tests attract animals. Don't know why. Make sure the Arcanists stay healthy, you understand?
Got it. I'll keep an eye out. Wild animals incoming.
You see? Every time. So
Man, I've really neglected all the other weapons during past playthroughs. How do I change weapons again?
Maybe they should do tests that don't make animals angry.
Science, what can you do?
Cannon connoisseur.
Tests are done.
They got through okay, Yarrow.
Good. Go to the next group. I will make sure these Arcanists get back safe.
Freelancer Wright here. First group is finished up. No angry animals.
Lucky her.
Maybe. Strange.
Head to next location.
Found the second site.
A little worse for wear.
Yes, I see. Okay, let's do a search for energy signatures in the area.
Who's shooting at me?
Understood.
Yeah, this definitely needs the javelin to fight these heavies. Uh-oh.
That's all of them, I think. No Arcanists in here. Where are they?
No bodies. Good. Scars must have taken them.
Why take Arcanists?
Maybe because they know much about Shaper things? Valuable to Scars.
Can we track them?
Yes, go. Scars scavenge everything, yeah? So I need the energy signature of Arcanist tools.
Oop. Ah, you.
Still getting that signal?
Yes, not far.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna say it's over here. Probably where all those enemies are.
A camp, you see?
Yes. It's gonna be a fight.
Look at them all. I don't like this.
I don't either.
A toy. And look at their numbers.
Yes, I'm getting acquainted with both.
I'm seeing a lot of munitions around here. Take care of them.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Good. Very good. Yes, very well done.
Ah, there's our dudes.
Over here. Help us.
More cages. That's our Arcanists. They were preparing to move them out of here.
Lucky we got here in time.
I gotta take out the enemies first, and they're all the way over there. Where are you guys going? Hi, Moon.
Haven't heard from Reich in a while. Many dangerous scars in the area. This is bad business.
Oh, that's a lot of them. And we're just gonna blow him up. Windstorm got to him, it's okay. Got him.
No more junk maw. Take that, junk maw. Let's see about those Arcanists.
There you go. You're okay.
Welcome back, Moon.
I wasn't sure what was going to happen before we got here. Arcanists are safe.
Hard to stay.
Only cuts and bruises. Tell the sentinels to
If you
pick them
keep
up.
dropping, then like don't force yourself because you got a storm going on.
Got it.
If it drops again, back.
So what are your thoughts on Anthem so far?
I mean, there's a lot of glitches in it, which I can see from there. The only thing I really like about it is like flying part. You know, I got.
Well, yeah, you got flying mechanics. It's always gonna be fun.
You know, it'd be fun to like have in Destiny and stuff.
Yeah, if they ever let us fly our ships in Destiny.
Right.
But the closest thing we're gonna be getting is the grappling hook with Strand.
Hey, that's better than nothing.
I know.
It looks like this game had a lot of potential, but unfortunately, due to like a lot of the glitches and errors I see in it, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a bad game.
It looked like it had a lot of potential though, but yeah. I mean, it's a cool looking game. I'm gonna give it that. I mean, graphics aren't that bad until I saw that.
Graphically, it looks alright, although ever since you pointed out the mouth animations, I can never unsee how bad they are.
They're very bad. I was like, oh no.
They got Muppet mouths.
Oh. It's like, damn.
Wow, that's bad. And when you got them like up close and right in your face, it's really noticeable.
Yes.
I mean,
Also, he made my brain hurt. My brain literally went, damn, what did he just say? He's speaking so fast, I don't know what to say.
So, speaking of Destiny, I did find out something about our playable character here, if you pick the male voice.
They aren't getting around.
His voice might sound familiar to you, Moon.
I swear to God, that's Nolan North.
It's not Nolan North. It sounds nothing like Nolan North.
Okay, I was gonna say, oh my God, where is?
No, it's Ray Chase's voice.
And not in.
This. But it's Ray Chase who voices the male player character. But he voices one of your favorite characters in Destiny.
Drifter?
Not Drifter. That's Todd.
One of my favorite characters.
Search the area. Find them.
Cade?
That's Nolan. No, that's damn it. It's not Nolan North. Who is it? Damn it. Nathan Fillion.
What?
Nathan Fillion is the voice of Cade.
Oh, okay.
Do you give up?
Yes, I give up.
It's
My brain.
Mithrax.
No.
Yep, our player character is the voice of Mithrax in Destiny. It's just that his voice is not sound like he just gargled a bucket full of gravel.
Not at all. Well, that's cool. That's really cool. And now he's like, oh my God, someone help me, I'm in this game.
This was 4 years ago.
Yeah,
if
I'm just
anything,
saying.
he transitioned from this to Destiny.
That's what I'm saying. Someone saved him from Anthem.
Make way! Coming through! So, out of all of the suits so far, what would you say is probably your favorite?
Yours.
The Colossus?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you just saying that because I look like Buzz Lightyear?
No, I like your look. I like your aesthetic look.
No, I mean like just in terms of the class, not aesthetic.
Oh, so the Colossus is this thing, right?
This is the Colossus. There's the Ranger, which is the one we started out in. The Interceptor, which is like the fast one. And then there's the Storm, which is the elemental type. Which we'll play with the Storm in the next mission so you can see what that one's like.
So far, I like your Ranger look.
Ranger's fun, especially that shoulder rocket of its.
Well, and it's just kind of more like what, I don't know, the aesthetic of it, the colors.
The Iron Man feel you get from it.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna stand there and just bop him with your mace, or are you actually gonna help? I will say, Allied AI, kind of stupid in this game. Actually, who am I kidding? It's not kind of stupid. It's very stupid. Thanks for nothing. Jeez.
Well, everybody's a little banged up, but alive. Nothing got past Rice. She'll be okay.
Damn right.
Oh, good. Very good, my friend. Sentinels are on their way.
Glad you made it. My trigger finger was cramping up.
I'll take that. To infinity. Some stupid Buzz Lightyear armor. I need to find it, but I had like a picture of it a long time ago. It was the dumbest like scene that I set up while I was wearing this suit, but it is kind of spoilerish, so I don't want to show it off if I can even find it until we get to that point in the game.
Sorry, I was taking a drink of something.
Ah, you're drinking your pallets again. I told you, you need to fix this addiction.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna stop buying a bunch of for sale makeup palettes for a while. I have a little
She says that she probably has a cart full of them right now.
Hun, stores are closed.
She says as she closes out the Amazon store page.
Oh, hell no. I would never buy makeup from them, ever. Fuck that.
She says as she starts getting all the gear to rob a nearby makeup store.
No.
Yes.
No.
You love your eyeshadow.
You know what? At least I try to look good.
Well, you know what? At least I already do look good. I'll need to try. I can feel the glare.
Let's get started.
Moon.
Yes.
Moon.
Big time.
Moon.
Mm.
Moon.
Mm.
Moon.
Mm.
Hi.
What? Hi.
All right. Well, actually, first things first. Give him weapons.
Dominion giving you trouble? Let's make sure they remember you.
All right. Let's see. I want to go with... I guess we'll go with this light machine gun, and we'll go with the heavy pistol, because I don't really have anything better.
So I kind of want to try to stream that game you got me, but I don't know how I'm gonna.
Yeah, unfortunately, you'd need a capture card for that one.
Well, guess what I'm buying this weekend then.
I hope you got a couple $100 ready to go.
I think I do. Actually, no, I need to get an SD card so I can keep all my
Yeah,
games
that I
saved.
think that'd be more important.
And then I'll
Hello.
do that.
Hi, Dragon.
Oh, let
Hi,
me.
Dragon.
Oh, I can just pop it out of the drop to the top screen.
How
There we
goes
go.
the search for a sly Easter egg?
There are no sly Easter eggs in Ragnarok.
You're just not looking hard enough.
There is one in Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. There's actually multiple.
Oh, I know about that because it's like that whole thing's like with the rhino of that game.
Yeah, yeah. Like through all like the little audio logs you can find along with just him being in person.
Oh, right.
Him being in the fair. And it just gets me like, oh, we're doing poems to reference other Sony games, and they don't use the Thievius Raccoonus.
People laugh, but the uniform
Bruh.
makes the soldier.
Hey.
Are you okay? You're looking a little cross-eyed.
Presentation is
Listen, working the forge all day does stuff to your eyes.
annihilate, exterminate, eradicate.
He's got an itch on his nose. He's trying to figure out where it is.
Alexa, turn on David's room.
Ay, ay, ay.
Fucking Allie, turn my room lights off.
I like to look cool.
Plus, it's just cool flying in style.
That it is.
God, he is so cross-eyed. Why do you point this stuff out now? I can never like look away from it.
You want to explain to these two what you just did?
Not unless you're having a cookie.
Yeah, Gabe said I did Moon and TBG.
I love what I do. And it's
Hi.
when a freelancer shows
Oh.
up in their javelin,
Hi.
Gabe, do me a favor, throw something at Dragon for me.
He can't hear you. I have headphones on. Nice try, fucker.
Damn it.
No, he told you to throw something at me.
Well, now you just relayed my message to him.
all part
He was about to fake throw something at me.
Bullets tend to
No, don't half-ass it. Go for gold. Do it for real.
He'd tell you not to half-ass it.
Oh my god, these facial expressions are bugging me.
Gabe, look how cross-eyed this man is.
It's not only the cross-eyed, it's them brows are like up, down, up, down, up, down.
Character, but just don't like him.
Tell what you just described him as?
He looks like a smoothed out PlayStation character. Look like that.
Thank you.
Now, which era of PlayStation are we talking about?
Which era, Gabe?
Oh, hello there.
Got a few minutes.
Which era of PlayStation?
Of course I do. You're my favorite Lancer.
PlayStation.
I am.
have no idea.
Or am I
It looks like
only
like
Lancer?
Half-Life.
Mostly, yes.
I know that's not.
But you do know that I pick up
but-
the odd extra contract. Fellas,
Are we talking old Half-Life or Black Mesa Half-Life?
That's cool.
Here, hold on. Gabe, you put the headphones on so you can communicate that he... I don't have speakers.
Well, then it's
They're
time to
not hooked
invest.
up currently.
Well, hook them up then.
Headphones on, talk.
Okay, don't go getting all mushy on me.
Not this guy again.
Okay.
Moving on.
God, that shit-eating grin on his face.
You're rescuing that
Ew,
Matthias.
why does he
fellow
look like
reminded me
that?
of the Scar nightmare that was our first contract.
Dan, that was crazy.
He's got
I
a
don't even
tan
need to ask for a
line
few weeks,
on
and
his
here I was,
forehead.
working with the Lancer who survived the Heart of Rage. I was pretty chuffed.
Life for this poor wayward
Why are you pointing all this out? I can never unsee it now. It's driving me insane.
After I left
You-
the Satomi, I
The
bounced
fucking
around a lot.
drawing
Had a gig
of
on
the
Australia,
guy
wandered
that
around Anthem.
is supposed to be
You may have
seen in
noticed I
everyone's
get bored
streams. Like,
very
have you
easily.
seen this man? He looks like that.
It totally looks like someone who invests in crypto.
It's true.
Says you love
I'm
your art.
okay.
Life's what you make it.
Mm.
You really believe that?
Yeah, I do.
I envy you.
Okay, you can have these back
I'll
now.
have to think about that.
Oh, and is it true what they say? That
My
every
guy
cipher's
looks
a little
super
broken? Since we're having a bit of a heart-to-heart, thought maybe I could ask. Unless that's getting too mushy.
He's not wrong though. It does look like he has a tan line on his forehead.
About all that still makes me too
He does.
You say on his forehead, but it looks like it's also going like halfway down his face from the left side.
So yeah.
Yeah. What is this man? What is the story? Why is he fucked up looking?
To link minds without suffering.
No reason. He's not even fucked up. He's just... It's because BioWare doesn't know how to do close-up facial animations.
Sometimes it leaves you unable to function.
Like,
What is even BioWare doing nowadays?
Slowly dying.
Never dead.
Lovely.
Like, the only thing I really know of is they're working on the next Dragon Age. That's like the big BioWare project that I know of.
Whatever it costs, you're a cipher. And a good one.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
They're not totally dying then, at
So
least.
then everyone will see how extra amazing.
I don't know. EA has a way of, killing off great studios while they're in the middle of projects.
Blah blah.
Yeah.
What's amazing about that?
Should I ask how it's going?
With the lessons? Well, it's more of a book, actually.
Also,
but I'm
Moon,
working
I don't know if you saw my
Turns out I'm
reply to you on
No,
my
it took me
tablet. It was like
years, right?
only
Yes,
$150
yes.
on
That's you.
Amazon.
Anyway,
I'm trying to give TVG a break from buying shit from Amazon.
I see. So you want me to get it?
No! I've been buying a lot of stuff off IMVU during the Christmas
seriously though, that
times.
means a lot.
You also been
Okay.
buying a lot of makeup palettes too.
No, I haven't.
Moon,
How many makeup
did
palettes do
you
you
get
have?
him the shirt?
Which shirt?
How many do I have?
Like 28.
You, TV, you know exactly which shirt I'm referencing.
The Neon Genesis Evangelion Garfield shirt.
No. One that'll say you're a certain fan of someone.
Glad I could help. House
A Majima fan.
No.
A Kiryu fan.
Well,
This game made you cry.
I did not get him that one,
Valiant
but I
Hearts shirt?
did get. Ay.
That'll help around here.
Oh, yes. Now, Rife is
I know exactly what he's talking about. I'm just fucking with him.
Well, it's like you're being an asshole. You know that, right?
contracts. Never fear.
I know exactly what shirt you're talking
Hello?
about.
Am I still here?
You're still here.
Oh, good. No, I definitely got him two Yakuza shirts for
Just
Christmas.
had a contract dealing with scars. I show up and
Yeah,
they're
one
next
for
to me
herself.
Good thing some buddies jump on the call. We've got elementals swarming.
We
You got
go,
the
man.
full Kiryu fit. Got it.
Yeah, I think I could rock a Kiryu look. I think I could rock the gray suit and red shirt.
All right, do it for Halloween next year, brat.
Fine, I will. Now where can I get shoes like his?
Stronger together, right?
Simple. Go to Goodwill. I mean, what?
Ew.
It's the best way to
Ew.
survive.
You want them cheap if you want them cheap.
Yeah, but then it's not authentic.
I'm all witnesses when you do something awesome.
Like the
Alexa, turn on David's room.
It's not something you forget. Just was scheduling
Like
the
that,
next job
Goodwill.
was easy.
Is there a problem?
My buddies and
Dude,
I thought we
Of course it was her that did that.
contract. Last one went well,
What?
so why not, right? Now they can't agree which job to take. I just want something logged in the pending contract.
They might have misheard you.
What are your options?
An arcanist looking for a lost vault. Gotta love some mystery. Or the fort needs people to take on hostile wildlife. Guaranteed action there.
Action.
Going toe-to-toe with the creatures out there keeps you sharp. Makes the fort safer, too.
That's what we're here for, isn't it? I'm all for that.
That bald guy with a beard. I was just because of how much Rat I've been playing, but he looks like a diet Kratos.
Holy shit, the wind.
I mean, Wax actually pointed
Oh
out
my
something
God.
that I didn't really catch until now.
Hmm.
Have you ever watched Naruto?
Oh, so soon? Good.
No.
No? Then I guess you wouldn't know the character.
Around here, we need to get out there and do good work. Remind people they can count on
Depends on what Naruto.
Well, Wax said that Yaro here, the dude who Dragon compared to Kratos, is the voice of Jiraiya.
Who is Yaro again?
This dude, the dude standing right there.
And who does he play in Naruto?
Jiraiya. Oh my god, little pitter patters on my feet.
Moon's like, they just put the buffering thing on Moon's face.
No, it's just the shutdown sound where it's just like the da 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 da.
Yeah, I don't know. I only watched like maybe 10 episodes of Naruto, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. Not into this.
You were more of a One Piece girl.
I watched a fair bit of the original Dragon Ball.
The funny thing, the original Dragon Ball is how I discovered Toonami and Cartoon Network in general. Because I
watched the original.
I know.
So, like, it wasn't censored.
I know. I'm talking about the original as well.
Oh.
I used to watch Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball on Toonami, Big O.
Big O, that was a great series.
Some
that
Gundam series.
Probably it was it the one where it was like a tournament where like every nation was like its own floating like world.
I don't remember. It was so long ago. I didn't even. Here's the thing. I only watched it when I was getting ready to go to my personal tutoring school that I went to as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
So I would watch it before I went there, and then I
G Gundam, thank you.
Tutoring. Da-da-da!
What's the contract?
Some arcanists are over their heads. Make sure they make
FLCL.
Understood.
I loved FLCL.
Oh my god, yes! That was when I got introduced to Adult Swim.
FLCL was a great series. Didn't have as good sequel series, unfortunately.
You want to know what kind of turned me away from anime for years?
The fans.
What?
No. This is when I was like, I want to say 6 years old. I was up late. I was watching Adult Swim because I liked watching Family Guy. My parents were fine with that. And then Spirited Away came up.
Okay, listen here. If you're saying Spirited Away turned you off of anime, we gotta have a few words.
Here's the reason why. That whole like big, it's the character who wears that mask. And it's very
No
gluttonous.
face.
Yeah, no face. That's what it scared me as a kid.
Okay,
So,
that I can understand then.
yeah, that's what turned me away because when I saw something that looked similar to it, I was like, nope, I'm not watching this because in my brain, it's like it scared you as a kid. Do not watch.
Samurai Champloo, that was a good one too. I used to watch that one all the time as well.
That was another good series. Weird at times.
But it was funny as hell.
Oh, it was.
It was.
Cowboy Bebop, a
love-
classic.
Of course. Case closed.
TVG also like Lupin.
Lupin, of course. And also the crossover between Case Close and Lupin.
But I don't ever. Well, yeah, Lupin was on Adult Swim. When
Yeah.
I think.
And also Toonami at the same time, I believe. Or not the same time, but like a little bit later.
Let's see. What else did I used to watch? Then I got introduced to Netflix, and then I started seeing all kinds of animes that I was like, oh, this looks cool.
Yeah, like one of your favorite anime series, Devilman.
Devilman Crybaby.
Yes.
That is a good series, I will have to say. Actually,
good, but very messed up.
Yes, it's messed up, but it's very good. No, it is one of my favorite series, but my favorite series, I have to say, that was on Netflix, and it is no longer on Netflix. I actually own the DVD set, was one called Gonkutsuo.
I think I've heard that name before, but I don't think I ever saw it.
It is... I'm going to tell you this. Gonkutsuo, the art in it is trippy as fuck. The art style they do is strange, but I love it.
Listen. We all know the best anime is Cory in the house.
That's a dead meme. Come on. How'd that meme even get started?
I don't know. How do most memes get started?
Yes, Mlax, it is a very sad and disturbing anime.
Have you ever watched the original Devilman?
Yes. I think it was on Toonami.
I don't think that was just because of all the the gore and nudity in it.
They might have put
They might have censored it away, but I don't think I would see Toonami back then have Devilman of all things.
Is Toonami even still a thing?
Yeah, it still goes on every Saturday.
But I'm guessing the host Tom is no longer there.
No, Tom is still there.
Really?
Tom is still there.
Yeah, there was a period where it was gone because the reason why is because they did the one where Tom had an animated mouth and it was just too expensive to keep going like that, so they decided to end Toonami.
Weird too.
Yeah, that weird CG face of Tom and.
Listen, he had to go help out a certain raccoon.
So yeah, Gonkutsuo was one. That, and I saw Hellsing Ultimate on that.
Oh, Hellsing. Good series. Also has a better abridged series.
What gets me that
Then
Sony wants... Oh.
No, go on.
Sony wants to put in all these little references, all of the stuff, and even do a big thing for the 20th anniversary, but there's still no news of a game.
Well, listen. Are you Ratchet & Clank?
Are you Ratchet & Clank?
I wish.
I'm thinking more Jak and Daxter.
Are you Ratchet & Clank? Are you The Last of Us? Are you Horizon?
Are you
If not, are you God of War? If not, then Sony doesn't really care.
But no. They'll make sly references, they'll make little references to Medieval, the Fat Princess, Parappa the Rapper.
Didn't Parappa actually get a game recently?
No, that was Medieval, the remake.
Ah. Well, I mean, at least they did something with Medieval then.
Right.
Now, if we could ever get a Medieval 2 remake...
Well, they might be working on that, considering... Didn't the first game's remake do pretty well?
I believe so.
Yeah, so I don't see why they wouldn't, take a chance of remaking the sequel. They have a lot of the assets already.
I want them to remake Jak and Daxter, all of the games.
I feel like they probably would do it for the first one, probably not the other ones though. But
yeah,
then again,
probably a test in the water.
Yeah, but also
The
it's just
first
Naughty
one?
Dog hates fun now, so they're never gonna touch that.
I'm sure they passed off to someone else because Sony owns the rights to that franchise. Naughty Dog just developed it. If
I
anyone
loved
were
the first the second Jak and Daxter. Sorry, Dragon.
If you're fine, if anyone were to take the reins of Jak and Daxter or Sly, let Insomniac do it. They seem to have fun making those kinds of games.
I'd say go for it. You know what? Give us a Sly game, but with the maneuverability of the Spider-Man games that Insomniac does.
Yeah, or even Sucker Punch has been kind of having their eye back on Sly, considering they were in part with the whole celebration this year, or last year, I mean.
Were they?
Yeah, their logo is all over the merch and the poster. Like you can find in the corner, you can find their logo. So it seems they're having their eye on Sly again.
Maybe.
Because why else would their logo even be there? Besides, it's like, oh, these are the original creators. Because even then, they probably also, put Sanzaru there since they made Sly 4, but they're not there.
Well, if they're ever going to take a look at Sly, maybe they need to take a look at Rocket again. Because give us another Rocket Robot on Wheels or a remake.
Good for Sentinel pickup.
That'd be something. But I think if they were to go back to their old franchise, they might focus on Sly first.
Well, yeah, Sly was like their most successful franchise. What is Naughty or Sucker Punch doing nowadays?
They did Ghost of Tsushima not too long ago.
Oh yeah, that's right, Ghost of Tsushima.
Which I started playing that a little bit ago. It's good. It's really fun.
I've heard a lot of good things about it. Also, they do acknowledge Sly in that because Sly's like a armor set you can get in that game.
Oh yeah, no, Sucker Punch is really good about making reference to their boy. Like Infamous, I think every game has a Sly Easter egg.
Yeah, isn't like a DLC like outfit and weapon like literally you can have Sly's cane?
Yes, and in friggin' Sly 4, you can get the saber from that game.
Yeah, the amp. I got it when I was doing my Sly 4 playthrough like a couple years back.
Right. And in Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, you can change the bolts to look like coins instead, and they bear resemblance to Sly's coins. You can even do, I think, precursor orbs as well.
I don't think precursor orbs were a thing.
I can just boot the game right now and prove you wrong.
Hey, I said I didn't think they were. I didn't say it was a guarantee they weren't.
Oh, also, overcharged soda cans were another way to replace them too.
Right, I forgot they also did Sunset Overdrive.
You think they do another one?
I would like so. I enjoyed Sunset. The only thing I didn't like was the fact that they relegated co-op in that game to a horde mode and not just, oh, you could just explore the city and have fun with your friends.
You know? It'd be funny. If they do another Sunset Overdrive, it'd go from being an Xbox exclusive to a Sony exclusive.
Or would they, the only way they'd be able to get it would be if it was just an Xbox exclusive again?
That or Microsoft's like, hey, we own the rights. If we let it on your platform as well, will you let Insomniac do this? Because Sony was not happy about Xbox getting Sunset Overdrive because it was one of their big developers.
Yeah, but wasn't it like, God, I don't remember. It's like they didn't want to develop it.
All because of everything that happened with Sony. They probably don't want to piss them off again.
Let's blow up the Scar stockpiles and finish.
Like I said,
Well,
Sony was not happy.
Well, if Sony would pull their head out of their ass, you know.
Like they're gonna do that.
They're never gonna do that.
Well,
They don't see the reason why people would want to play older games, Moon.
Yeah, the only reason they never got rid of the PS3 marketplace is because so many people raised hell about it. Oh shit.
The PS3 and PS Vita marketplace. Remember, they're also gonna do that.
Oh, true.
Yeah, like I
think
said,
even
I
the
don't have
PSP
my
marketplace is
PS3
still
anymore.
I have mine, and it's a bastard to record, and it's not backwards compatible like the eBay listing said it was.
Shit.
Right. Well, I mean, I have it, but it's kind of in pieces.
Oh?
So what you need to do is you need to get some Scotch tape.
No, duct tape.
That wasn't my doing, by the way.
What happened? What caused it?
Oh, TBG knows who I'd be talking about. Who did it?
TBG, you have a story you'd like to tell.
Yes, a jealous ex of Moon's smashed a PS3.
What the fuck?
No. It was my sister's boyfriend.
Oh, wrong one, sorry.
Why?
Yeah, I don't really want to get into that.
That's fine.
That's understandable.
It just seems petty as shit.
Probably because it was petty as shit.
I mean, Max Max agrees with me on that.
God, every time I sprint with Storm here, all I can think of is, you're the only one running, pal. I can fly.
Also, the Jealous Sex TBG.
Yeah.
Really?
That's what I thought.
He has his own PS3, and it sucks.
Well, the PS3 in general was never really that good of a console, as I've come to learn.
It has good games on it.
It has good games, it's just...
can't run them.
You can run them, it's just a pain. Otherwise, we're gonna have a lot of trouble when we do Dead Souls, possibly this year.
God, and it doesn't help the fact that it hates you if you try to record it.
I have the ways to get around it, because when we did the race, I was using the HD collection of Sly.
I would have too if my sister wasn't borrowing it at the time. But also, it's also like, do I really want to hassle with this thing? Because it always fights me when I try to record it. And I do use a HDMI splitter to trick it. It's just sometimes it doesn't want to be tricked.
Got him. Yeah, it can be finicky like that sometimes.
The only time I ever really played my PS3 was to play the Uncharted games, to play the Infamous games. I think I played one Batman game.
The PS3 houses my favorite Ratchet and Clank, and it was my first.
The Tools of Destruction?
Crack in Time.
Crack in Time. All for One, got it.
No one liked All for One.
Which
honestly, they should have gone with the pun name. Go ahead, Boone.
I would say I also like playing Soul Calibur a lot.
What are you talking about? Ratchet and Clank 4-play?
Yeah, or Bros Before Foes.
Oh god, I forgot that was another unused name for it.
Let me look up some of these, because a lot of these are pretty good.
Excuse me? What? Ratchet and Clank 4-play?
A lot of the old Ratchet and Clank games, they had innuendo titles, like that.
Going Commando, up your arsenal.
Size Matters. Into the Nether regions, which is what Into the Nexus was going to be.
Right.
Clock Blockers, which was what A Crack in Time was going to be. Quest for Booty.
Also awesome, MWAX.
I don't know if Deadlock had an innuendo title for it.
No, it was just Deadlock and Gladiator in other regions.
I'm trying to think. What were some of the... Full Frontal Assault, that was another one.
Just about done.
These titles.
Yeah, and Sony are cowards for making Insomniac not use those titles.
Yeah, here we go. Another one that was multiple organisms.
That's it.
Oh my lord. Oof.
Come on, reload.
Beans with Benefits was another one.
For which one?
All for One.
Ah. That's a good title, too.
Sony, you are cowards.
My brain.
I'm out of here. Multiple organisms? That's not... Oh.
That's great.
God, so many... Why does Sony get it's so like up their asses about stuff because those are fucking fantastic names.
Because next to Nintendo's, Sony's also up their ass about anything that's their property.
Also, they're a big bunch of weenies that don't seem to understand the terms of funny.
Freaking.
Let's call that finished.
Come on, you allowed names like Up Your Arsenal and Going Commando. What's wrong with Bros Before Foes?
There are worse ones than that. For God's sake, the
Multiple
multiple
organisms.
organisms.
Yeah, why can't we have multiple organisms?
Fiends with benefits?
I'm going over here. I need time to process this. My brain.
Moon's going into the nether regions.
TVG, she's about to bash you to the corner.
No. He's gonna get a flip-flop to the head here in a minute.
Oh god.
Whack!
Well, whenever I finally, whenever the person I contacted finally either agrees or I need to find somebody to finally get that Live 2D commission, I'll finally put the eat stuff on my face. Redeem.
Listen, Moon. Here's how you truly torture me. You just do this emote.
I feel like that's more torturous to Moon because she has to see it.
I fucking hate that.
I use it in some other people's chats when they're like that, and they're just like, that is the most terrifying emote ever. Why did you remind me of that game?
Yeah. Shutting down.
So shall we play through that game next?
No!
I like how immediately you just shoot it down.
Hey, look, they're communicating with each other.
Oh no, they're multiplying. They're about to play some leapfrog.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go scream into a pillow.
You scream into the pillow, but will the pillow scream back? Oh, now the rest of the fort opens up to us.
Hey, freelancer.
Oh.
There, they did leapfrog.
Badass freelancer in Fort Tarsus. My name's Neeson.
Hello.
Hey, aren't you teamed up with that
Why does he talk like he's drunk and he's trying to form coherent sentences?
thought you might be concerned about
His
that
mouth.
school thing of
Why is it so big?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Where's Arlo?
You see, listen, they had to work with Gmod for the lip flaps in this game, okay?
What are you talking about?
Don't bully him.
I can't say for sure, but that's what people are saying, and you gotta admit.
No. Gmod's smoother than this.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
You're right, Source Filmmaker got it.
Thanks.
No, Source Filmmaker's even fucking smoother. Don't you dare diss that animation software.
But if you ever need any info on anyone else,
Okay, fine. 2 stick figures and a PowerPoint presentation.
There you go.
let's just agree to maybe meeting in the future.
Or let's not.
Yeah, I got you. Catch you later.
No. I don't want to catch.
Why does this
Later.
first
Whoa.
person view look like you're playing in VR, but you're not?
It does feel like it. Oh my god, I actually do have a body underneath me. They actually programmed it.
Wait, oh, that motion blur. It's like
Okay,
that makes
stop.
sense in an actual VR game, but when you're just using the sticks, no.
Hi, freelancer. Hello.
Feels more natural in VR. Oh, that screen tear.
Is it?
Isn't it?
I don't associate much with freelancers.
Okay.
Or anyone not a sentinel, really.
Well, I hope you don't
Hi,
regret
how you
getting
doing?
to know one of us.
Yes.
Why is
That's
your
the kind
face
of
so
voice
high?
I'm getting.
Okay.
Why is your voice so, or why is your face so like high resolution? Yet when I look at your hands, they are so lowly
I don't
textured.
technically have permission from my superiors to be contracting you.
The voice is just go. It's just screaming me. Hi, how you doing? Lovely weather we're having today.
It could be dangerous if the scars
Okay, see you later.
Agreed. I'll check it out for you.
It's nice to be normal.
Good luck.
There's nothing normal about this game. Don't you lie to me.
No problem.
Is there anything normal about any of us?
No, normal's
There's
boring.
nothing normal about this game. Oh,
I mean, flight controls are
can't
normal.
help but
I'm
yeah, that's
tempted
the
to-
only thing that seems normal.
I'm tempted to just boot up my little Namco plug and play again.
Oh no.
Probably runs at a smoother
Dragon's
frame
so-
rate than this.
What Moon?
Dragon's so fucking bored. He's like, all right, this is.
I'm gonna
so
go play some old
boring."
Namco arcade games.
I'll play some Galaga.
I'll play some Dig
Well,
Dug.
I actually asked TBG earlier. I'm like, is this gonna be the new thing for me?
What?
You know, the game he played a long time ago.
Bloody scars.
He played a lot of games a long time ago, Moon.
Yeah, do you know how much that narrows it down?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that's the only game that literally put me to sleep.
Oh, so you want me to play the thing? Got it. No.
No, fuck no, please no. I'm begging you, don't.
I mean,
that
that was a
I mean, he
one
could
and
just
done.
do a rerun of Omori on the Let's Play channel, and make you cry again.
No.
Don't
not
spoil my
ready to
roadmap.
listen to that.
Led to a discovery. Turns out there was a far more ingenious way to pass knowledge along. Invisible.
I wish we were in call for that night, because of like, I would imagine the devastation in your voice, Moon.
She probably would have had to mute
No,
herself
'cause-
to go cry.
Like I said, I probably would have muted myself every fucking 30 seconds because I was crying every.
Okay, now I have to say, what hit you the hardest?
Are you asking both of us that or per?
Both.
The final duet.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one to pick.
Like, I actually literally started tearing up when that moment popped up.
Don't make me relive that. Damn it.
I mean, you can if you just go on over to the
No,
VOD
yeah,
channel.
There's also the whole scene at the stump with the whole gang there.
That was also a good moment. I wonder
Why?
why.
Why are you guys trying to make? Why are you guys trying to make me cry? Because I'm literally getting
Listen,
teared up right
we're
now.
trying to give you good memories of something that is far superior to this to wash out the blandness that is this game. This game is the wonder bread of looter shooters. Actually,
Okay. Let's think of a fun moment. The final boss for the Pet Rocks.
Pluto,
yeah.
Cooking with the mole sprouts or the sprout moles.
Did you try to say what the text box said?
Yes, it's in the highlight video that I put out a couple days
I
ago.
did watch it. Just the zoom in on the food, the quote unquote food.
I want you to go honor our dead. Bring me their stories.
Oh god, freaking! I know
But-
that made Moon uncomfortable. The Humphrey fight.
That made Moon uncomfortable. It made me just roll my eyes and be like, "Can we finally get this fight over with?" My God, this is tedious.
You can see why I don't like that fight, right? Besides how
Yeah,
long it
well, we
drags for.
Oh yeah, it's a very uncomfortable fight, especially since I would say, like, as you see him like slowly marching to you in the music that accompanies it.
Yeah. Hey, no, the skeletons you see.
I think probably the most uncomfortable moment was when we were on the train, and just like the something attacks you there.
To the Orange Oasis.
Yeah, to Orange Oasis, and then when you go into like one of the off areas, and I got jump scared by something that just ran right at me and attacked me.
Another good like uneasy moment is the fight with Basil.
Yeah, that was uneasy, especially what happens at the end of it.
And like how like the heart rate mirror just starts saying everything's going to be okay.
I didn't actually see that, I think.
No, you pointed that out. You pointed out the heart rate monitor starts saying
Oh,
that.
did I?
Yeah.
All right, what should we go with? Should we go with Ranger, Colossus, Interceptor?
I remember you like kind of like in your voice, I could tell you're a little uncomfortable with some of
Ranger.
like the alternate endings you can get if you don't go through with looking at Basil, looking out for Basil.
Yeah, the which one?
I think a majority of them. I know the two that really got you was if you go back to sleep and you wake up to the others crying and asking why Basil did it.
Yeah, when Basil ends himself, or
Sonny, if you refuse to continue the fight with Omori, Sonny jumping off the roof of the hospital as the credits roll.
I guess technically it would be more Omori throwing you off the roof.
No, you are in control of Sonny, and you just walk him to the roof and jump off.
Oh. I thought it was just Omori took full control of Sonny, and it was just, that was basically him doing it to make sure that he never...
It's more so Sonny's just given up and figures that's the only way out.
Or probably the darkest one, and it especially like amplifies the darkness of when you look at your friends and you're like, you're really gonna miss them. If you go back to your house, go to the kitchen, and grab the kitchen knife before you go to bed.
I didn't even know, but I know the one where if you go back, sleep in Sonny's bed at home, you wake up to going to the car, something's following you, and you hear and see sirens and going to Basil's house.
Yeah, but it's like if you go to the kitchen and the kitchen knife's there, if you grab it, go to bed, Sonny stabs himself in his sleep.
Jesus.
That game is dark as fuck, and I want to see what Omocat does next.
And it's like you said in the playthrough, the game heavily punishes you for giving up.
Yeah. I really wonder what Omocat's gonna do next. Are they actually gonna make like another Omori style game? I know they're doing a lot of things with like HoloLive and VTubers, so I wonder if they're gonna be making like a VTuber associated game.
I don't know what they're doing. They seem to just focus on getting a lot of merch stuff done, because that's what Omocat started out as, just like t-shirts and all that. That's what she started doing, and then she made a decision to make a small comic she used to do on Tumblr into a full game. That's how Omori got started. It was just a small little comic she did.
So for all we know, Omori could just be a one-time thing.
Yeah.
Omori does really feel like a passion project.
It was in development for years.
I definitely think, like, you know, you could do something with, like, maybe a different character.
That's why I say, don't...
Definitely
if they do
not the same story.
You can't do it if they decide to ever decides to do a sequel to Omori. It can't be focused on Sonny. Sonny's story is done, and if they had to do it with the original cast, I would say Hero.
Yeah, because even Basil's story was wrapped up in that game.
Even Aubrey's story was technically wrapped up as well.
Yeah, and Cal was really, and to a very good degree, the moral support for everyone.
Yeah, but it's like Hero, with the way it ended, and like I keep saying, like he just at the end of it, he hates Sonny for the fact that he finds out that he's technically the cause of the person he loved the most' death.
You want to know what kind of fan art I saw a while ago after I finished my playthrough?
What?
It was in the style of the little photographs Basil does. It said, "Hero tagged you." It just shows a photo of him throwing Sonny down the hospital stairs.
Wow. Wow.
That's messed up.
It's like everyone tried to stop him. Like, the fuck you doing? Okay, but we can't even say that when Omocat made a keychain something plush and a something scarf.
I thought you were going to talk about more of the Hanging Mari keychain.
That too.
There you are.
I have one of those keychains, but it's not Mari. I have the Kel one. and the Sweetheart one when they did the Sweetheart event.
You got the Sweetheart body pillow, didn't you?
No, I only got the keychain, which is just her sprite. Now, do you think they'll bring all that stuff back again this year for Valentine's Day?
Oh. I don't know.
Maybe?
I think they'll do it again, but with a whole new line of merch, including probably a Sweetheart plush.
Listen, just give me a Pluto plush or Pluto Valentine's Day merch, and I'll be all for it.
No, they do a mooring little Valentine's cards, and they do one with Pluto.
Only if it's also swole Pluto.
Oh, it'll probably be like the front's regular Pluto, then you open it up, and it's just a 2-page of swole Pluto.
Yes.
And nothing, it doesn't even say anything, it's just that.
Where the hell is this last scorpion?
Yeah, I could see TBG putting that behind him as his background. You know, if he ever showed his face.
Very good.
Well, TBG's shown his face. He did on my server, remember?
Yeah. I think she means like on stream if ever I did like a live camera.
Oh, okay.
Also, it wouldn't just be that, Moon. It would literally be, if I could, a life-size cardboard cutout of Swole Pluto, just sitting right behind me. But
no.
But
they make a bust, and it can play a little bit of the theme from the boss battle.
No, but here's the thing.
Don't give me ideas, because I could easily do that, you know.
But, no, here's the thing. It's just sitting there. I know it's sitting there, but I won't acknowledge it just to drive people insane.
Okay, look, I forgot what all merch Omocat has at the moment. Let me go see what.
Another really good game I played a while back, and it actually made me really teared up, was called Rain.
Heavy Rain?
No, not Heavy Rain, just Rain. And it was a puzzle style kind of game. But basically there's like 2 little kids that are running away from these creatures that can only be seen in rain. And so you have to work together to get through the city and things like that. It's an emotional game because the kids don't, because they're all kind of like in this dreamlike state in the game, so they're dreaming, and if they don't wake up, you get the picture, they don't wake up, period.
Yeah.
Moon, I'm about to send you something that's probably gonna make you tear up.
God damn it.
They have 2 new things for the 2nd anniversary up on the merch store.
But that game also has one of my favorite songs on it, and at the end of that game, the song plays, and oh my god, I bawled my eyes out.
Okay, I sent it to you, Moon.
I think, well, aside from Amori, was there any other game like last year that actually made me like get emotional? I feel like there was.
God damn.
Yeah, that is like, it's such a sweet little thing. Here, I'll send it to you too as well, TBG.
All right, give me a second. I got a bug infestation I need to take care of. All right, let me take a look at this.
I'm okay. God damn it, Dragon.
Oh, damn it, they're sold out.
And there goes my heart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something I wanted to commission. I just need to find someone who is able to copy the style of Amori. I want to commission like like when you're in front of the mirror and you see Sunny and all his friends standing around him.
Yeah, I have the little acrylic like stand of that.
Yeah, it's something like that, but just like with all of us.
Oh, needs a moment.
Oh no.
Well, TBG, I happen to know 2 people who can do that. I'm currently using some of that artwork right now, and one of them is currently taking commissions.
Oh?
Alan did this set for me, and it is themed after Omori. And Gabe, he can most likely do it.
I mean, which one's open for commit? Is it Gabe?
Yeah, Gabe is open. Alan is still currently having his commissions closed because he has a lot right now, and also there's just like home life stuff going on.
Well, if I can ever get in contact with Gabe and see what the prices are, I would definitely like the commission for it.
He's in my server.
Where the hell am I supposed to? Oh, down here. Duh.
He's one of the.
Why would you do
the
that
deep
to me,
sleepers.
Dragon?
It's a really cute pin set, okay?
I know. I'm okay.
But yeah, no. Gabe is in there under Lucid.
Serviceable, but no links again. Scars, I guess?
No, scars.
So if you want to get the commission, I'd say message him about it.
I would definitely do that.
That's all of them. And no links. Anywhere.
I know who's doing this. I don't know why, though. First, survivors left a memorial here. Light the fire.
Yarrow, who took those links?
Actually, speaking of Memorial merch, I have that art book pre-ordered.
Banished from civilization.
Nice.
You're just gonna own every bit of Amori merch you can get your hands on, aren't you?
I'm kind of upset with myself that I did not get the holiday mug they had up. But if those pins restock, I'm gonna get a set. I would probably also get that framed poster, but at that price.
You get back everything they stole. All of it.
I'll try.
Got him.
Kaboom.
Yes,
But yeah,
Dragon.
the fun
Kaboom.
fact about the game, I literally fell asleep throughout that whole game.
It was that boring.
Oh my god. It starts off good. Like it's supposed to be like a sequel to the movie. And then it just goes off the tedious end. Like there's only like one good part of the game like halfway into it. Oh god, that's a lot of dudes down there. And that's it. But it.
That's it.
Yep, that's it. The rest of the game is just a tedious, boring mess. So boring that it put Moon to sleep.
Jesus.
Well, and it's funny because like because Rez and TBG were in the call, and all they hear is this.
Moon. And it was just like we were just doing a thing where we're just like looking at each other and just like, I think she fell asleep. This game is that bad that it literally put her to sleep.
No, I did.
I like how we spent like the
I
past
think
like
I woke up
30
in
minutes.
the mid boss fight. That's when I woke up and I was like, "Is the game over?"
Not yet. I like how we spend the last like 30 minutes talking about Amori and not even mentioning this game.
Yeah, well, because Amori is a more interesting game to talk about.
Yes, because it's fun.
Oh, Moon, I just found a really good t-shirt.
Oh god!
I will
Please
say,
don't let it be one that's gonna make me
No.
cry again.
This one's actually pretty cool. It's what they're calling the splatter t-shirt.
Huh?
I will say, for what you missed out on for the other options, for the good game that was going to be streamed tonight, if that one, it was going to be the start of Pokemon Scarlet. And the classic game was going to be Battalion Wars 2. Not a challenge run or anything, just a regular run, because I honestly really just wanted to do a regular run of that game again.
I sent you the shirt as well, TBG.
Alright. How many of you guys are there? Jeez!
That is a cool shirt. I don't like the creepy Amori though.
Oh,
The
I need
bottom
to
of it.
interact with the things.
The back says, "How are you feeling?"
Terrified
Yeah, no,
is
thank
probably
you.
what Moon would respond with.
Oh, I'm tempted to get that. That's actually a really nice shirt. TBG.
Yes.
There is a glow-in-the-dark Swole Pluto shirt.
Please send now.
It's on sale. It is on sale, like $5 off.
Send now, please.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
Must
send
get
it to
swole.
me. Send it to me. Send it to me.
I'm sending it to both of you.
We need to be oh my god, that's beautiful. I need to get that.
Yeah, it's all black and white, and it's glow in the dark.
And now all three of us are just like, and bot.
No, no. The Pluto thing is yours, TBG.
Oh, okay, so Pluto is on the back, and on the front, on your chest, it says, when I flex, I feel my best.
God damn it.
So what you're saying is I can basically have Pluto as my back tattoo like I'm a Yakuza character.
Yeah. Oh, I'm testing myself. I'm debating, should I get that or the emotion chart shirt?
How about both? Both is good.
Not both.
Not at like the same time.
Flip a coin
So
for
get
it.
one shirt then, and then get the next shirt next time.
Oh, sweet Jesus. They also have a shirt of Hero in his like suit and tie when he's with Jossum.
Who?
Jossum, the shark mafia boss.
I don't think she was there when we were at the casino.
Oh, they also have socks now. And lanyards.
I was gonna say, what socks are we talking about? Are we talking about the one we put on your feet or the one from Lightyear?
No, the ones you put on your feet. There's a white space.
Yes.
White space pair.
The very famous Omori / Lightyear crossover that we've all been clamoring for.
Hey, Moon.
Yes.
There's a pair with the pattern of Sunny's cat.
Which moment from the game was Sunny's cat?
It's just a pattern of Muo. That's it. It's
Okay.
him all curled up sleeping.
At least it's not the terrifying part that the game tricked me into having to go through.
TBG, you know what the lanyards is?
Yeah, for TBG.
What?
No.
There is a something lanyard.
I knew it was probably gonna be something. And then somebody asked me, what'd you think it was gonna be? I just say it was something.
Oh, there's a boss rush. There's a boss rush of a pin set, and they're blurring one of them out.
Oh, is it a something one?
I can't tell. Like, it could be something, or it could be Basil. No, it's a keychain blind bag.
What?
It's a blind bag keychain of like a lot of all the boss characters as well as the main group.
Alright, I'm going for a swim for a bit.
Oh, and there's an all hearts pin subs of Sweetheart and the many clones that the sisters made of her.
Oh god. Whoa, why is it so freaking bright?
Because underwater. Also because this game's a glitchy mess at times.
DBG, I found something else you're gonna want.
What?
There's a Pluto mouse pad.
Are we talking normal mouse pad or booba mouse pad?
Normal mouse pad, it's just his face.
Damn it, I was hoping for the booba and it would just be his pecs.
It's just his face.
I mean, you probably could commission a Boobo one.
There's a lot of good, a lot of like new merch that's really good.
If I ever speaking of merch, if I ever decide to get merch, and let's just say I want to get like a mouse pad, like an armrest mouse pad.
Mm-hmm.
How do you think the design for it would go? Because like,
you'd be holding a bag of marshmallows.
Okay, I think I could do that. That or holding Whoop. And Whoop is the
Okay, I'm gonna get that glow in the dark Pluto shirt.
Oh, dragon!
Yes.
What, more Mori shit?
No, wait, no, they're out of my size.
What size is it?
They only have small, medium. I'm a double XL.
Damn it. If you only have small, medium, large, I'm gonna have to wait myself.
Damn it. Okay, then I'll get the emotion chart. Damn it, it's on double X either.
You're just like, damn it, now how am I supposed to choose?
I can't. Also, you're saying Moon?
Go on Etsy. They have a lot of Amori stuff.
I know.
Yes, I've not been able to visit for some time.
Stickers.
Oh, they also have a shirt of a Neo splatter shirt of him like sleeping and saying waiting for something to happen, with him being the dot and the question mark.
Meh.
Fuck, a lot of the merch is sold out at the moment. What?
It's the fucking pic. It's them at the pic. I'll send you the link. Give me a minute. I can't speak.
Welcome to the Omori segment of tonight.
Well, Moon, you're gonna be upset. The random hero fan shirt is sold out at the moment.
Oh, boo. Whatever shall I do?
Not TCBG with it.
I already spoiled his ass. He's
Hey,
good.
hey, no spoiling. You know what happens? Do you spoil milk?
Oh, that's really cute.
Good. You're getting your Yakuza shirts, sir.
Oh, that is super fucking cute.
Why does it feel like it's a lot later than it actually is? It's only like 12:30. Don't you start that now.
No, I actually might go to bed because I do have to be up early again.
Moon, you've made me do an impulse decision.
What did you buy?
Hold on, I also have saying here 15% discount thing from when I got my slide decals.
Did you get no more decals?
No.
No.
Moon sent me something really cute, and I can never have enough of blankets.
You send me something blanket.
No, it's all of them at the picnic basket. Sitting together. And it's like it's like for your bed and everything.
Ah, that's adorable.
Yeah.
What's on the docket today?
Blast damage, assault launcher. Weapons. We need better weapons.
What the hell is... What in the world kind of fucking gun is that?
What? This?
The first one.
This?
Nope. No. You go... Where is it?
This?
Nope. I think it might have been the last one. I don't know.
Moon, I don't know if you noticed I have a lot of guns. This?
Oh, that one. What the hell is that thing?
A pile of junk, that's what it is.
Looks like someone went to town with their freaking welding gun and was like, oh, this is perfect. This is a gun.
This is a gun.
It goes pew pew.
I'm not really a fan of the sniper rifle. I guess because it does have explosive ammo.
Duct tape.
Well, you have impulse decision today, Moon. I ordered the blanket.
Maybe.
Also, it turns out that coupon will only work if I order stuff from the vinyl vendor.
Yeah, you have to order from the vendor themselves.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Which I'll probably look into their stuff again, see what there is.
Yeah, I have a lot of coupons on Etsy. I just ordered a I don't smoke, okay? Just gonna give that a heads up right now, but I like the cigarette cases because they're metal, so I can put my money and my cards in it and you know,
That's fair.
protected. And this one has like a mermaid on it. I can actually show you. It's actually almost here. It should be here tomorrow.
There we go. Now we finally got some good equipment on him.
There you go, Dragon.
We're close. I almost got my loincloth.
Ooh, that's actually really pretty.
Mm-hmm. I ordered a lot of stuff for Christmas on this thing. TG mom's last Christmas present came in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Outlaws.
My last Christmas present to her.
Priceless to me, but
Wouldn't buy a hot meal.
nor a bottle of Fortuna.
So what would you say would be your most anticipated thing coming out this year?
Who we lost, what they accomplished.
The most anticipated thing for this year?
Yeah, for this year.
I don't know, honestly.
I have many stories to write and glasses to raise.
PBG already knows.
It's Diablo, isn't it?
Maybe.
That's what I thought. Well, if it ever does get a confirmed release date, you already know what my answer is.
Advance Wars?
Yes. Just give it. I want it. Give it. I've waited 3 years for it. Technically, I've waited like almost a decade for a new Advance Wars game, but still. I'm having withdrawals. I got the shakes. I need to Kid Dragon's butt in online battles.
The person I got those vinyls from, they also have Little Nightmares ones.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
6 in mono in the eye, 6 in mono separate, and 6 in mono holding hands.
Let's see.
They also have one of May and Greg from Night in the Woods.
PBG doesn't like that game.
They have a Danny Phantom one as well.
Did you know that Danny Phantom was just 14 when his parents built a really strange machine?
God damn it.
It was designed to view a world unseen.
Moon, they have a decal for the logo for Stray.
That's a game I need to play as well.
So that's probably more TBG.
It's the cat game.
The cat game.
I know.
I don't know if I want to play through it normally or do a modded playthrough but change the cat.
You're gonna make it Rosie, aren't you?
Well, that, but there's also an option to turn the cat into Spyro or turn the cat into Garfield.
I don't know what's more adorable. A little purple dragon running through this apocalyptic town.
Hi again, Sentinel. How are you?
Did I ever show the Spyro figure Gabe got me?
Don't think so.
Will do.
It's really nice.
First mission, maybe we should talk, get to know each other.
No, let's not. I'll let you know when you're close to the base.
All right.
Right, I forgot how bad the recoil with this thing is.
As much as I like to stay up and watch more of this fantastic game.
Oh, it's only the best here on this channel.
Oh yeah, we're not the best. I gotta get some sleep, you too.
Understandable, kid. You got work tomorrow.
I'm off till the 10th.
Is that when you're leaving?
No, I'm leaving tomorrow. Well, technically today since it's the 5th.
Oh shit.
Well, you should get some sleep then, because
we're not gonna be leaving. Our flight is until like 4:15, and we're leaving at 3.
In the afternoon.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yikes.
Oh, man. Well, I mean, he's technically going back like 1 to 2 hours, so... And it's like a 2-hour
Yeah.
flight?
I know, we're going to Texas, like near the Gulf of Mexico, I know that.
So probably like, I say like 2, maybe 3 hours.
Oh yeah, also I sent a picture of the Spyro figure.
Oh, he's
Damn it, I
cool.
hate those stupid jumpers.
The base is ransacked. Machinery torn out.
All right. Good night, you two. I'll talk to you later.
Good night, Moon.
Have a good night, Moon.
We do this later.
Boom. There she goes. So this game.
It's definitely a game.
So anyway, I want to talk about something else.
What?
And anything besides this. Freaking... I've started the post-game stuff in God of War Ragnarok.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell, some of that stuff is tough.
Oh, yeah?
And the thing is, too, I could be, like, fighting an enemy for a side quest, and all of a sudden, their health bar goes purple.
I'm guessing purple is, like, the highest of health can be.
Health is indicative of how tough an enemy will be for you, with red being the highest.
Oh, really? Usually, like, when it comes to, like, fighting enemies, red's, like, the last health bar.
No, yeah. Like in 2018, they use different colors, with green being the easiest to defeat. Like, yellow being middle, purple being very tough, and red being like, you should come back later.
I will say I have gotten addicted to a game recently that I picked up on Steam, which is RimWorld.
A game I've been meaning to stream soon, since I just got them on my PC. The Rock of Ages games.
I mean, I'd be down to do Rock of Ages online with you because you have those, and Rock of Ages is a stupidly fun game.
Yes, they made a third one, actually.
I know, I'm shocked. I never even heard Thing 1 about there being a third Rock of Ages.
Exactly.
Like, was there any promotion for it?
Not that I saw. It just kind of popped into existence. But then again, that's kind of like how Rock of Ages has always been. It just kind of popped into existence.
It's just the thing that it's there. People
And,
don't
like,
know how it got there, but they know it exists.
And people like it. Especially, like, it's fun, especially, like, the cutscenes being heavily inspired by Mighty Python.
Oh, yeah, it's, like, just 200% Monty Python, those cutscenes.
I just remember the Van Gogh little cutscene from the second game.
I know nothing about the second game. I know about the first one.
He's no pun intended here, painted to be kind of this deranged weirdo. Like, no, he takes his ear off and uses it to find people, then eats it for it to go back onto his head.
Yeah.
And then he barfs
just-
up paint. Then he
what, it's
barfs
just-
up paint to... Yeah, it's weird.
When he eats it, does it just, like, pop right back into place?
Yes, it do. Right back onto his head.
Please tell me it makes the popping sound you just did, too.
Yes, it does.
Yes!
And then when he does find something, the thing he's looking for, he barfs on it to change it to his color palette, like the way he paints. Yeah, it's weird. But then again, the whole series is weird.
Like I said, very Monty Python inspired. I need to play, like, through the story mode of Rock of Ages.
I mean, hey, you could add it to the list for this year.
Too bad the list already has a select thing of I'm gonna try and clear as many N64 games from my backlog as I can this year.
That's fair.
It's the console I grew up with, and it's just what I want to finally say, hey, I have all these N64 games. I should probably play them.
Will one of them be Glover?
Yes, I actually do have Glover. It just depends on when we get to G, if we get to G, because we're doing it alphabetically.
Again?
Yep. Just that way I can just start working my way down a list and I actually see how far I've gotten.
Now, are you going to count Ocarina of Time as Z or T?
None, because I've beaten Ocarina of Time.
We'll do it again.
You just, fine, I'll do Master Quest.
Sure, that could be something you could do.
I don't have the Master Quest version on the N64. The only time I have it is on the 3DS version.
I mean, if you actually, took the plunge and got that 3DS capture card.
I know, I need to take the plunge, but I also need to take a plunge off this cliffside.
It's pretty nice as someone who owns one.
And yet it still won't cooperate when you try to play Advance Wars with it.
That's OBS. The capture software is working fine. That's OBS's end. The 3DS is doing its job perfectly fine.
Now, if you ever get your hands on Advance Wars Dual Strike or Days of Ruin, I definitely would be down for doing some online on that with you.
I mean,
if you can ever find them.
I could do something to just put it on there.
Ren, there's no Arcanist equipment here either.
Okay, well, if you don't see anything Arcanist-y, they've probably got it hidden.
So I should look for some kind of scar shed?
Sure?
You know, I'm thinking about it. I could probably look in the theme plaza for like the custom scenes and see if there's anything Advance Wars related.
Scar shed.
I can work with it.
Well, there's one near you. Good place to hide stolen machinery.
But I will stick with my Amori stuff for the time being.
Of course.
Listen. I open up and it does a whole little noise from the game. It plays music from the game. It looks like white space.
I think they need to change it to black space.
That's my 2DS.
I wasn't being serious. So, okay, what's your 3DS?
My 3DS, the one I use to capture, is white space. My 2DS, which I play in my free time, is black space.
And then what's your regular DS?
I don't have a regular DS.
Well, then you need to get one and make it... I don't know, what space do we... Red space.
What, you talking about just like an original DS?
Yeah.
I have a DS Lite, but I have an R4 card for it.
Alright there, that one can be the red space one.
You can't mod those things, TBG.
You're not trying hard enough then.
If it was a DSi, then that'd be way more doable.
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to get a DSi.
I'm fine with my 2DS and 3DS, which have a DSi emulator in them.
Yeah, but it's not the official thing, so it's clearly inferior.
Freaking, I could just play GBA games on that. Also, what's nice about both my DS and 2DS, when I power them off, they've been turned off. They have a boot up screen that says it's alright, everything's going to be okay.
Does it have an idle thing where just the hell? Oh, what? Hi. Oh, those dudes were popping in. Does it have an idle animation where it's just like, were you expecting something?
No, there's no idle thing. The DS, the 3DS systems, all of them, have actually a feature to have a startup screen when you boot it up. It's just by default turned off. So you can turn it back on, and then it'll just do it as if it was fully intended to be there, which it was. So what I can do is I can make things really weird, set up a Sly or PlayStation theme, and then have the boot up screen just being a PlayStation logo.
God, that would throw somebody off so hard. Oh, what?
You died?
No. What?
I mean, I did do that. Hold on, I have a video.
Connection problem. You've lost connection to the EA servers. Please check your internet connection and try again. See EA.com/unable-to-connect for additional information.
What horseshit?
Always online is fucking garbage, and anybody who embraces it needs to be slapped upside the head and then forced to walk on a pile of Legos. Barefoot.
Ugh, Lego.
Sir.
The plural is Lego.
Lego what?
That's the plural of Lego. It is just Lego.
Lego what?
You're gonna try to make me let go of your neck.
You know what? I think I'm gonna let go of this game after that one. Okay. I want to see. Does it have a checkpoint? If so, we'll continue for at least after this mission. If not, I'm gonna let go of this and let it drop off the cliffside to its own demise.
And then, what, we'll just do something else for the rest of the stream?
I'll just play Battalion Wars. At least I'll play something that's enjoyable.
That's fair.
I'm gonna let go of this rope and let the guillotine just drop right on top of this game.
There we go. There's the one.
I need to check something real quick. Is it this weekend or next weekend?
What?
The next Splatfest.
I don't know.
Yep. January 6th.
Oh, it'll be just in time for when I get back. Wait, no, it'll be after I leave. Fuck.
Oh no. Well,
also, thank you, Max.
Just take your Switch with you.
I was gonna do that anyway.
Oh, good. Then you can play the Splatfest while you're on your trip. Give you something to do during that flight.
And I still can't find the little case that has Animal Crossing in it.
That's why you just download it onto your Switch like I did.
But downloading it takes up way more space. That's why I try to go physical, because it takes up less space. Plus, I like having the cases.
To be fair, I kind of had the same problem when we did that night, because I couldn't find my copy of Mario Kart, so we couldn't do the new
Smash Bros.
Strike, or the new courses.
Huh. Okay, is this thing gonna send, or is it gonna give me another error?
Really wish this had more bullets in it.
Explicit content cannot be sent into the desired recipient.
Ah, damn it. Don't have my thing ready. There we go. Now I can do this. Oh boy.
DBG has requested that Discord block any messages that are mostly accurate bots deemed to be explicit.
Hmm? I did what now?
It says you have denied like saying explicit messages, but all I'm sending is a video of my 2DS with the boot up PlayStation logo boot up and it being a Sly theme.
Apparently Sly's just too explicit for my eyes.
Clydebot, you're being dumb.
Oh, it's the bot doing that?
Yeah, it's Discord's bot doing that because of your settings.
All right. How do I go about changing that? Is it like, are you trying to show it to me directly or in the server?
To you directly. It's just like I'm just trying to send it to you.
All right. Where would it be? Accessibility? No. Advanced? No. Where would it be? I don't know where it would be.
I'm trying to find it.
Well, if you can find it, let me know and I'll fix it.
Allow access to age-restricted commands from apps and direct messages.
What would that be under?
Privacy and safety.
Alright, that should do it.
Let's see.
Oh wait, no, here we go. Okay, now it should work.
That's really weird, though.
They've got that stolen Arcanist machinery hooked up to a Shaper artifact.
Looks bad. Stop them before it goes volatile.
Why about you're an idiot?
Who's an idiot?
The bot.
Oh god. Oh no, not you. Oh, there's a second one, really? Damn it. Alright, where are you? Oh god, I'm getting sandwiched.
Or I'll just send it into the server.
Alright.
I'll send it to game chat. It'll be way simpler.
maybe that'll distract that heavy enough that can finally take him out. Oh.
You need to get those fragments.
There we go. It's in game chat.
All right.
That was really weird, though.
Freelancer, get the fragments.
I'm working on it.
Are you?
Got one.
Bring it back.
Do you want to work on it?
Not really. It won't shut up if I don't.
That's a fragment back.
That's another thing that's annoying about this game. It's just like they constantly have to be like, hey, you know, you should probably go do this thing. I know you're being shot at, but you really should get on doing this thing. What's the matter? Why aren't you doing this thing? Don't you know how important doing this thing is?
I hate it when games do that. It's like they don't take into consideration them having to deal with the enemies.
Yeah, and they just have to constantly annoy you to do better.
You see, this is why I have trust issues.
This is why I don't trust anybody. Period. Not even myself.
Reassemble it.
I mean, have you met me? Would you trust this face?
Would you trust me?
No.
Exactly. Wait a minute.
Relic stable. I'll take care of the scars.
Like the gameplay and combat look fine enough, but it's like, God, this is so uninteresting.
Like I said, this is literally the looter shooter equivalent of Wonder Bread. It's a whole lot of nothing with a good idea behind it.
I'll put it in my report. And, thank you, Freelancer. This was a huge help to the Sentinels and to the fort.
Nice working with you too.
Yes.
Jesus Christ,
Oh,
the camera.
oh, hi, out of bounds area. It's been a while since I've seen you. Oh man, oh look, that's just beautiful back there.
Oh God, this game's gonna put me to sleep.
Oh man, it's beautiful. Look, you can see the horizon just melting into the background.
The flickering.
The flickering.
Like, no, you have seen enough. You're not supposed to be here.
Flickering so much, it's like somebody in the background just turned a light switch on and off.
No, it's like that one scene from The Simpsons.
No, that one scene from SpongeBob.
Nosferatu. Jinx.
Damn it. Alright, how much do I owe you?
A soda.
Fine, but you get a diet one.
That's worse for you.
Why is that worse for me?
No, I mean in general, that's worse for your body.
Oh, then that's why you're getting it.
Like, you're literally tricking your body to think it's about to get sugar.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle getting through the rest of this game.
If you don't want to, God, just
we'll
switch.
do it tonight. We'll do it tonight, but I think what I'm going to do is we're just going to do Battalion Wars tomorrow.
I was about to say, like, if you're
next
on
Wednesday.
no TBG, if you're honestly not having that good of a time, like not even in a like it's bad, it's fun sort of way, just switch to Battalion Wars.
I know. Like I said, we're doing it tonight. I said I was going to wrap it up after that mission, or the game decided to just throw me right back to the start. So we're done. So that's actually going to be it for tonight. I can't handle it. I'm trying my best to make some good commentary with this, but it's just like, it's so hard. This game is so mundane.
It's like, I think the best conversation had is when we were just talking about other games and the whole spiel for Mori happened.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, there's so much nothing with Anthem. It's just, at least with Destiny, there's a lot of stuff going on, and it's exciting. This is just fly to place. Okay, now here's so many enemies. You gotta kill them. Okay, more are coming. Now go do this. Now go pick up these things. Hey, have you picked those things up? You probably should go pick those things up. Why are you not picking those things up?
Freaking... This game sucks.
This game sucks. This game is
Just
garbage.
put it bluntly.
You know what? You know what this game is the equivalent of?
What?
Besides,
Wonder Bread?
No, a dial-up tone.
Oh my fucking god, yes. Like you're just sitting there waiting for something to happen, and it just never happens.
Hey, it's just.
I die at Kratos.
I'm curious.
Why is he just giving a 1,000-yard stare every now and then?
I think they all do that.
No, but he just like looks off, gets all wide-eyed, like he saw like the most amazing thing over there, and it's just like, okay, back to talking to you.
No, you know what's more interesting in this game? My Sonic calendar.
You know what's more interesting in this game? Looking at the 3D printed Battalion Wars characters I have sitting on my desk.
Not sure anything is
Looking at your big chin, DDD.
I mean, it is a very impressive chin. It's sculpted from marble.
EVG.
You know what else was fun? The only other funny thing that we've gotten out of this game? Looking at the terrible animations with these close-up talking heads.
Yeah, but TBG.
Yes.
No, my friend.
Return to Dreamland mod, making them just their big chin versions.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. If I could, if that actually exists, I might do that.
Freaking when Return to Dream Deluxe comes out, if it has online co-op, would you want to do a play? That's so stupid.
It's only couch. They announced it when Return to Dreamland was first announced.
That's dumb. Like couch co-op is really good, but there should also be online. I feel like there should be an option for both always.
Would you really trust Nintendo servers?
For a game like Kirby Return to Dreamland, like where it's just us playing through the game, yeah.
I mean,
especially when it's Nintendo themselves doing it, that's where it gets screwed. Because we saw you saw what happened during our 3D World playthrough. I snapped.
Which time?
It was when we were in the blue lava area where we had to knock out the bullies to create platforms.
Man, I need to rewatch that VOD. Just hearing you lose it was
By the way, when's that highlight video coming for that playthrough?
When the highlight video for Yakuza 0 is finally done. But that's probably gonna wait as like an in-between project between when I get that last Battalion Wars video out, and then the next project, which I need to get a hold of my artist to get the thumbnail art for whenever he opens commissions up again.
Right, but frigging what is other developers doing? It turns out to be pretty fine. So I would trust HAL Laboratories to make a stable online playthrough.
Well, here's hoping.
Like, actually, no. Look at Kirby Dream Buffet. That runs really good.
With a cracked faceplate mentions they've got explosives. I keep the scorpions away while he sets it up. I don't know what happened, but we get a fire instead of a boom, so I yell, "Work with it!" Next thing I know, we've got the.
My God, you're so uninteresting.
It's like he's the most physically expressive telemarketer. Like, listen, it's the most mundane bored. I'm just trying to get a paycheck voice read of this.
Something tells me that.
Hell, you got me wheezing.
You never know, eh? I guess not. See you around, Jack.
Oh God, even the protagonist's name is so generic.
Dragon, here's the thing. Our protagonist doesn't have a name. You're not a name. You're a title.
That's even worse. And what's that title?
Freelancer.
This game hurts. In so many ways.
I feel like this game would make you cry.
And all for the wrong reasons. Amori, God of War Ragnarok, those are making me tear up for the right reasons. This just makes me tear up because, my God, it's boring.
Dial-up tone.
Even the menus just look bland. This all looks bland.
Bland. Even the shop is bland. Here, you think that there's like cool things. You've seen the shop in Destiny. It's just like, okay, there's a lot of cool like armor and takedowns and stuff. Here's what the shop looks like in this game.
It's just icons.
It's just icons. Oh, you want some rare masterwork? Oh, man. Or would you like some pristine rewards? These rewards are only decals.
Oh, and you need EA access to get them.
Or would you like some unique decals that cost you 61,000 in-game money to purchase, or probably about $10 real life?
Fucking the shop and God of War Ragnarok is also more interesting. You go to the dwarves, they start chatting with you. You start seeing the armor on Kratos. Because there's idle conversation, and it's so much better.
Oh man, you want an emote? You want an epic tier emote that probably costs you like $5 or 23,000 in-game coins? Well, here's a static image of it. You don't even get a preview of what it looks like.
What?
Even
how would I know? What?
Even Destiny at least lets you preview what the emote is doing at. Oh man, you could get Fabric Tactical Camo 1.
And
yes.
how much hopes did EA have for this game?
Enough that they pulled everybody off Mass Effect Andromeda and made them have to scrap the story expansions for that game. To the fact that they basically just ended all work for that series, and also they had to wrap up plot lines in this in books. Oh man, you get the Season's Tidings decal. Only $3 or 12,000 in-game coins. You don't even get to see what it looks like on your mechs.
EA can piss and fuck right off.
The closest thing you can get is looking at this, but only because you can look at them in the Forge. Would you like this technicolored, tie-dyed mess of a decal for your mech?
It looks like glitch barf.
Yeah, it really does look like it's just glitched out on you. Oh man, here's the seasonal stuff. You can get a war chest for crystals that you do for doing like the weekly challenges and such.
ABG, you know the beginning of God of War 3 where you're going through in Gaia for the first time and where you go get to her heart?
Mm-hmm.
That area tends to bug and glitch out, like the textures and all that in the HD, in like the re-release on PS4 and PS5.
Mm-hmm.
That looks better than that one skin.
Oh man, would you like to look like something not even a surfer would put on her board? Then you can get
It's just ugly. The colors don't.
Fractured
The
Twilight.
colors don't work with each other.
Oh man, you
And
can
why
get...
is it so crotch? Was he in fucking heat?
Yes. How about a chest pound emo for 1,000 crystals that you got to do daily challenges for? And I think I did all of them for today, and I only got 750. So imagine how long it would take for you to do this for this season. Oh man, you can get a shark skin texture for your mech. Would you like to be a shark?
Or a dragon. I already have scales, so fuck off.
Oh man, you get Night Lattice.
Okay, that was alright. The colors at least work.
Dragon, I'm pretty sure that it's just a purple skin. I think the only thing that it does is add the white to it. I think the white's the decal.
So you mean to fucking tell me they're trying to sell white to you? Just the color white?
Not just that. A white pattern. And then there's this decal right here. You don't even get a preview of it.
ABG, before
think...
we end stream, can we just do a palette cleanser of something else?
Sure. What would you like me to throw on real quick?
God. You have Rock of Ages installed?
I do not.
Damn it.
What a fucking mess of a game. I just this game, this is why one of the reasons why I picked this is just to show the scumminess of this game and what ruined a admittedly promising start. And B, I just want to see your reactions to some of this stuff.
Because you know I hate this shit.
Oh, I know. You hate it. You hate it with a burning passion. Okay,
you know what, TVG? Why not just start a little bit of Battalion Wars 2 as our palette?
All right, you know what? We'll do the prologue of Battalion Wars 2. Just a palette cleanser to clear our minds of this fucking garbage.
Like something that's, you know, good, creative, had an actual fucking passion to it.
Yes. God, I wish that they'd finally make the third game and just end off the series proper.
You know, if because I'm pretty sure there's already been a lot of pre-orders for Reboot Camp for Advance Wars.
I know you're one of them.
Yeah, and if that game does really good, they might look at the sister series Battalion Wars and they might say, hey, either we continue this or we remake the first two games to see if people would have an interest.
Or hell, make a GameCube thing for the Switch and just port over Battalion Wars to the Switch so people can enjoy it in better quality.
I still need to finish Battalion Wars. I'm at the final mission. I keep losing.
My god, dude. Just wait until my video goes out and use it as a frame of reference so you know what the hell to do.
It's those damn bombers that keep getting me. And I've been making sure to try and take them out.
Alright, I'm gonna get Battalion Wars set up. Just, I need a palate cleanser.
Please, because my god, like, especially with the shit you just showed me. Oh my fucking god.
Okay, we're gonna end it off on a good note. We're gonna cleanse this palette like you wouldn't even believe.
Please.
We're not gonna go far. We're probably just gonna do the prologue, but we just need something to wash this bad taste out of our mouth.
We need the cleanser.
God, I feel like drinking cleanser after having to put myself through 5 hours of Anthem. Just something akin to Paper Mario, just like feed me cleanser. It's a little weird. Yeah, it's a little.
Why do you have a Rabbids channel?
It was a long time ago. Yeah. Let's see.
Where am I?
You're somewhere within the void.
Your last test was over 1 week ago.
Okay, yeah, that's Super 8. All right, we'll go with this one.
Have you been playing Wii Fit recently?
Oh, wrong button. I have not been playing Wii Fit like a long time. A lot of these are like really, really old, like when online was still a thing.
Ah, okay.
I actually played Battalion Wars 2 before Battalion Wars 1. That's how much I did the series. Like I played 2, I liked 2 a lot, and then I went back to play through 1. I liked 1 more.
Really?
Yep. I actually, it's because of a friend of a family's actually had it, and when I visited them, they let me play it, and that's how I was first introduced to the series and how I fell in love with it. The more you know.
When it comes to Sly, that's my all-time favorite series ever. And the way that came to be is just my dad got the games because he liked them, and we all used to play them as a family downstairs in the PS2. I remember specifically my first go at the game. We were all downstairs in the basement in our old house. They were playing through the level with like the giant I-beams. It was the first world out in Raleigh sector.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just like the giant skull of the I-beams, the treasure room and all that.
Yeah, the treasure room. I know what you're talking about.
And they were having trouble getting past that, and like, you want to go? I'm like, sure, why not? I sucked ass, but I eventually got past it, actually, at least in my own time. And now it's just, I know a lot more about the game and just trivia and stuff, and have been playing video games ever since.
Oh, yes, give me that glorious theme.
TBG, what was your first video game?
My first video game was the original Super Mario Bros.
Old.
Yes, I am very old.
Wait, how old are you? Because I'm 22 here real soon.
28.
Old.
Baby dragon.
Old.
Here's the boys. Oh, one day we'll get a Battalion Wars 3.
I mean, Nintendo's been pretty keen on reviving their old franchises lately.
Unless you're Advanced Wars, in which case you're on indefinite hiatus. Also, just because this
No, you can't say that because they are doing the remakes. It's just because they're taking their time with that.
Also, here's a representation of what Dragon wants to do to Anthem after experiencing what he saw tonight.
Thank you.
I forgot that you actually could do that. I'll also fix the dimensions for this going forward. Let's see if I remember. Okay, here we go. Options. Extras. Nah, I forget how you're supposed to...
Maybe hold minus? Advance?
Probably advance. Free look, no. Unit behavior, no. Oh, here we go. Delete save.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Glaive.
Glaive.
Centuries ago, a dark shadow was cast over the globe.
You know, now that I think about it, this and Advance Wars is only Nintendo's like true wartime series.
Fire Emblem.
I meant like modern military and all that.
Final onslaught. Lord Pharaoh.
That's still medieval stuff. This is like modern day military.
I guess. Yes, modern day military. When you see the orcs of Mordor.
Well,
I know.
okay,
I'm just fucking with you.
This is a flashback, fucker.
A flashback. Yeah, the Solar Empire still uses plasma weapons, and still gets their asses kicked.
Well, not here.
No, here. Especially when we go through the Legion campaign.
There was little hope of
See, even the game says they're getting their asses kicked.
had hatched a desperate plan.
Hurry, brave warriors. There's so little time.
Man, just going from Anthem to this, it really does feel like a breath of fresh air, and this game has an identity.
Yeah.
Also, music. Actual music.
Yes, actually, original music.
And good music. I don't think there's actually a single track in this game that I hate.
Freaking speaking of like music and all that, Bear McCreary, the musician for God of War, he got his own little character in Ragnarok.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he's actually playing the lyre.
I was gonna say, is he a musician in it?
Yes, he is a bard. He's a dwarven bard. And it's his name backwards.
Strike battalion will take the staff to Lord Pharaoh's stronghold and bring an end to the lightning walls.
So are you sure that the Solar Empire's still not getting its ass kicked, Dragon?
I know that they win this.
They win this through a suicide mission.
But they win it.
Technically, you're right, but only after basically their entire army gets wiped out. So an interesting thing is Lord Farrock here is actually voiced by the same person who voices Kaiser Vlad.
Nice consistency.
Yep.
I can kind of hear it now, actually, too.
There is a server that discusses this, and a thing about it is that they actually have the unfiltered like quotes, like lines of dialogue from Farrock.
And it sounds like Vlad.
Yep, it's literally just him. It's just a filter effect they're doing, which I would love to figure out how to get that filter effect just right.
Freaking. Do you think that Lord Farrock might be an ancestor of Vlad's?
He is a descendant.
Okay.
That's why he has a sword that was able to bring back the Leech in 1.
Right. Which his daughter, correct?
No, just someone who's like a daughter.
Advisory?
Yeah, advisor. So Empire still sucks. So what would you say is your favorite nation in this series, Dragon?
What's the name of like the main one you played in the first game?
The Western Frontier.
Yeah, Western Frontier.
Yeah, they're the best.
Yeah, then like it's also just like it feels like a slice of home to me being an American. That's why Far Cry 5 is my favorite Far Cry game. It's like it's a slice of home.
Literally.
Yeah. Especially considering I also spent a fair amount of time in my life in Tennessee to visit family. So
well, seeing as how that game takes place in Montana.
Yeah, so like I get that kind of stuff.
Oh. I mean, like you do realize that's in Montana, right? Not Tennessee.
Right? No. Well, yeah, I know it's in Montana, but like the culture and all the way people act, like I know that kind of stuff. Of having been in Tennessee for a good part of my life, for good parts of my life.
Some kind of sneak attack? Heavy tank, shell them into oblivion.
I like the pilot and the spotter up there literally has just a giant telescope to peek through. The designs for these things are just so like unique, and they definitely like if you point it out, you could tell like whose nation these belong to and just like what type of vehicle it was.
Right, and the color coding also really helps in that. Wax, go to the corner.
What's Max saying?
Damn girl, you from Memphis? Because you're only the 10 I see.
That sounds like something I would say. Therefore, you should feel ashamed for it.
Gunships, let's fly your missiles.
Fear not, Commander. Look at the gunship and shoot them out of the... Follow the gold star.
It's like, I don't know why they never made a third one. This formula works really well.
Because Nintendo never greenlit it. They did have a spin-off game, which was going to be a fantasy-style Battalion Wars like game called Night Wars. It got to, I think, a beta build because there actually are in-game models and like character designs for it, but it never got past like an early build of the game.
So did Nintendo ever like state a reason for why?
They just never renewed the license or went forward with publishing it.
I think they still own like the rights and all that to this franchise. I think they just didn't know what to do with it at this point in time.
They're just on such a Fire Emblem high. It's just like there's been like what 4 Fire Emblem games in the last like 2-3 years.
Well, here's the thing too. Now with Sparks of Hope taking over like a real-time strategy sort of thing, they're probably like thinking, well, what can we do with Battalion Wars?
That's wishful thinking, and that's what I would hope. Like, I really want Reboot Camp to do well. I want Nintendo to see that the War series...
I am sure it'll do well, because a lot of people are excited for that. And especially with Way Forward handling it, a lot of people are wanting to see it succeed.
I would love, like, because some of the, like, the strategy games on the Switch have done crossovers with each other. I'd like to see, like, an Advance Wars style with the Battalion Wars nations.
Well, I've said this before, in Reboot Camp, it'd be really neat to see if they, like, added an extra stuff where you go up against the Exylvanian army.
That'd be cool. I also like maybe like a DLC like COs for Reboot Camp, which is just other way forward characters, like have Shantae, have Ammo Baron, basically any Shantae character.
Armor Baron would also be pretty good.
Risky should be a good like naval CO.
Yeah. Sky would be a good air CO.
Yeah, it's like a lot of wood. Then there's like Gunvolt you could also do. I never played Gunvolt, but I know Way Forward did that.
The freaking Roddy would just be the chaotic gremlin she normally is.
Very weak units, but very cheap. So just...
Bolo would just be straight power. I feel like Shantae herself would deal more status effects.
Probably.
But yeah, no, like, I think Nintendo's like testing the water to see how, because Advance Wars and Battalion Wars are tied together, aren't they?
Separate universes. Just because they showed a name doesn't mean.
Well, no, in terms of like that, this is a spin-off.
Yeah, it's a spin-off of Advance Wars.
So like, if Advance Wars does well, then let's say like we have a spin-off of it. Let's see if people be interested in that as well.
True. I think Kuju did once say like they'd be interested if like fans that if people really did show interest in the series and
like
if,
Nintendo was down for it.
Yeah, they would like either remake or continue it.
I feel like remake the first two games to catch everyone up to speed on what has happened, and then do a third game.
Or not even remake, just like re-release it like bundled.
Right, but there has been like news of Nintendo having a developer work on a action series, and a lot of people are suspecting maybe they might be playing something with Kid Icarus.
Yeah, I've heard that rumor.
Yeah, because I think they recently renewed the license for it. I'm the free Dark Gaia.
Infiltrators! The enemy sent a signal from atop the Iron Tower!
They definitely tried to go for a more cinematic approach to this game.
Good. Oh, so he's fucking dead.
Oh yeah, he even tried to block the laser with his sword, and you saw how well that turned out. A funny thing, look at the bazooka vet in the middle. While everybody's panicking, he's literally just doing the cross across his chest thing and praying to whatever god he believes in.
Thus was the Iron Legion ended. But in the ashes of its defeat, the seeds of vengeance would be sown.
I'll say they still want it, so...
And although the
she must be freezing in this weather.
Yeah.
Prying eyes and meddling hands, centuries later, a plan would be cast in motion that would once again set the nations of the world at war.
Weird that Vlad was moving the Angle Isles like chess piece to what looked like the Dune Sea and not to the Solar Empire, which is where they attack.
Maybe that was a plan he considered, but then went against it.
A lot of people did think that the Dune Sea was going to be its own faction if Battalion Wars 3 ever became a thing.
Be cool.
It would be. All right, you know what? Let's just start the Solar Empire one, just because I'm in a kick. I'm in a high.
There's still like a half hour until you officially end stream.
Exactly. I need that dopamine hit.
Exactly.
Colonel Windsor and Commander Pierce of the Anglo Isles believe rumors that the Solar Empire is constructing some form of super weapon, and so they launch a surprise attack.
And I get that it's like a new control scheme. As one of the things I like 1 over 2 is 2's very hand-holdy with the controls at the start, which I get it because of the Wii and such, but it's just like it's like incredibly hand-holdy. But I think like I want to say mission 3 of the Solar Empire, they finally need to start giving you more freedom.
They really want to make sure you're comfortable with it, especially if this motion controls were very new at the time. So like, okay, let's very much ease them into this, then we'll let them go.
Funny you say that. This actually came out, I think, like at the end of the Wii's life cycle.
They probably still want
Plus,
to play it
I
safe.
guess it also makes sense because this was also the game that introduced naval combat.
The
Yeah.
Anglo-Isles have launched a surprise attack on the outlying islands of the Solar Empire. Empress Leiko
Smash it.
quickly or
You
face
say
the
that
dishonor
is
of
actually the kind of accent he goes for.
Okay, TVG, I got something for you.
All right.
What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
A hole.
There you go. Took fucking Mimir until near the end of the game to figure that out.
How'd they get that picture of the satellite?
The Solar Empire, General?
Garrison duty has its perks, I suppose.
Damn that tan.
Top 10 Seoul beaches to visit this summer.
Could you imagine with WayForward's art team like doing artwork of these characters?
Super weapon, Colonel Windsor.
Yes.
Whatever do you mean, Commander Pierce? Anglo military intelligence is second to none. Ah!
That's like some fun, like fuck.
Forgive the intrusion, Empress Leiko. The outer islands are under attack.
Very well, Admiral Akira. Master our defenses. History has come full circle. It is just as I have foreseen.
Man, talk about a waterfront property, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally
Damn.
on the waterfront.
That looks like a Dragon Ball character.
Smashing. Why does Pierce have such a big chin in that photograph?
Well, he's pretty much all chin.
Yeah, true.
Chinning.
Ew. Ew. God, that sounds so dirty.
Well, there is a thing called chin wagging.
Come in, Commander. This is Empress Leiko. The Anglo-Isles have attacked, leaving devastation in their wake. These Solar Empire docks have been destroyed, along with the Imperial Battalion stationed here.
You figured they would have had like a couple of anti. Well, they did have some anti-air units, but they got destroyed.
I'm about to say, like, weren't they destroyed?
They weren't doing their job very well then.
Hey, sounds like mine in the last fucking mission of the first game.
Tally ho, men! Nothing shall stand in the way of us finding and destroying the enemy's super weapon.
Double rainbow all the way.
What does it mean?
God, how old is that?
I think like even the early years of YouTube.
Oh God, let me look this up.
Excellent, Commander. You have found a rifle grant. Now, use the map screen to locate the remaining 3. Press the minus button to open them. Quickly, Commander. You have found another rifle grant. 2 more.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Easter Island heads are here.
That's another
I like your
rifle
one son in Splatoon 3.
grant. 1 more to go. You have reassembled
PBG.
your squad.
Yes.
Well done. Now, take the
You
next
want to
course
know
down,
how
Commander.
old that video is?
I'm gonna say a decade.
Path is clear.
12 years old.
So a decade.
But no YouTube video should say 12 years old.
But what about the first YouTube video?
Ooh. Me at the Zoo, the very first YouTube video ever uploaded to the platform, is 17 years old.
Jeez.
It has 251 million views.
Enemy has
So 4 more years and he'll finally be old enough to drink.
for us. It can be burnt down.
No description, no nothing.
Right on the Plasco control. Now, use the plus control pad to select the flame bets and send them to
Alright,
destroy
boys,
the
toast it.
bamboo gate. Well done, Commander. Now head to the next gold star.
This man, it's his only video on the platform. He's a co-founder of YouTube. Only video he ever posted to the platform. And he has 3 million and 200. He has 3 million subs. Like, fuck.
Hurry ahead, Commander.
We're getting old, TBG.
Under threat.
We're getting old. Like, not even joking, not even like, you know, ha funny. We're getting old.
Are you having an existential crisis?
Maybe? I mean, for God's sakes, I'm 22 here soon.
So,
and
so you've been around even before YouTube. Alright, you see that guy there? Fuck him up for me, guys. I want that man not only dead, but super dead. Good job.
Colonel Windsor to Bomber Command. Send in a bomber and stop those pesky Imperials from reaching their airbase.
Oh, yes.
Use the plus control pad to select the anti-air vehicle and send it to attack that bomber.
Okay, now TBG, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
When the little radio sound pops up, does it also come through the Wiimote?
I think that can be toggled, but I think it does.
Oh, I love little details like that.
I think like my favorite iteration of it was the Raving Rabbids 2, because there were some minigames that like really utilized it.
There was a minigame in the first Raving Rabbids as well, where you were like holding a peg and you're trying to get through the maze to guide it back to its mother, while dodging hidden rabbits with flamethrowers.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, you had like a hold, at least in the Wii version, you had to hold up to your ear and hear for the pig squeals to indicate if you're near a rabbit or not.
Cannot let your forces advance, Empress. Bombers away.
I don't think so.
Destroy those two. Excellent. One bomber down.
What does it mean?
Both bombers have been destroyed. Now head to the flag at our airbase. You have reinforced
Well, that flame vet's doing his best.
Well done, Commander.
For God of War Ragnarok, a nice detail is because the DualSense controller has a little speaker on it, so when you're riding a sled, you hear the patter of the wolf's paws from the little speaker.
Lock on to the airbase flag. Now send your infantry to the airbase flag and recapture the facility.
I was blowing that damn whistle.
Well done.
Me, from inside this thing.
That's one. I think that's one running joke I will never stop. It's just like, who's blowing that whistle?
Who's tooting that horn?
It's like, oh god, you hear? Oh god, it's the whistle.
You
We're
hear
dead.
too.
Enemy air transport waves inbound. Shoot them from the sky. Protect the airbase from attack.
I will say, does the motion controls help with like aiming at stuff?
Oh, it makes aiming so much better than one. That's one thing I'll give it over one. Is just like aiming is so much more easier to do with the aim controls.
Use your anti-air vehicle to shoot them down.
And also the recon controls are a million times better in this version.
Bombers and air transports to the enemy airbase.
Destroy this wave, Commander. The airbase will be secure and your mission complete. Hurry!
I did it. And we're done.
War.
Excellent work,
War looks more
Commander.
cartoony.
You secured the airbase. The battle is
And there's the discount pelicans from Halo.
only just beginning.
No, like legitimately, there are so many things in the Solar Empire that they take from Halo. Like the Grunt's like assault rifle is literally just the assault rifle from Halo, but just shoots plasma.
So if it was like a Covenant weapon,
like a mixture of the two.
Yeah, surprised Halo hasn't tried that, like mixing a species weapons.
Hey, you'd figure with it, like how latent like the thing is.
Right.
I thought maybe Infinite did that, but I think I might be thinking
No,
of...
Infinite just has new weapons in general.
Yeah, that's why I was correcting myself with.
Which a lot of those weapons are really good, but not the idea of what I was thinking of.
Also, another thing that this thing does tells you exactly the requirements to get it, like how fast you want to be the level to get the S rank, how many enemies were in the level for you to take out for power, how many troops did you have, and how many did you lose in the fight. You know, specifics.
You know, TVG, S rank every mission this go around.
Okay, I did it.
And that save file. Or would you like to go back to the grunt only run and do it?
Oh god, I don't think I could be able to do that with that challenge run. But all you get for S rank in the maze, you get the concept art, which is cool. He does show off some like the unique things. Like I think it shows off units that were planned but never got into the game. Because I think somewhere around here is. Battleship, maybe not. I guess the APC is not here. Maybe for the Exovanians.
I love seeing stuff like this.
Yeah. A lot of people like say, "Oh man, all you get is concept art." Well, it actually shows like early designs for the. I like this.
Yeah, it's like, it's someone who like me, who like in both of us honestly, who do art. This is really cool to see, and perfect references for our own works if we decide to do stuff like this.
Exactly.
Like, it's always such a treat to see what the development process was for a game and what ideas they were planning, but ultimately either just went against, couldn't do, or are just saving for something else.
Also, you know, they have this thing where they have it to scale to show how big they need to be.
Right, so like, yeah, and I love shit like this is how tall this thing was gonna be. This is how big its model was potentially going to have to be. Which would be more resources if it went fully through to make something that big for the game.
Okay, yeah, here's the ABC for the Exovanians that didn't make it. This was originally going to be in Battalion Wars 1 as well. Let's see, light tank, which has a machine gun instead of the flamethrower on it. There's the heavy recon, the battleships, the dreadnought, the frigate.
I don't know why there are people that look down upon concept art and models being a reward. It's just something really neat to look through.
Exactly.
Why do you think people buy art books?
Man, I would kill for a Battalion Wars art book. Or an Advanced Wars art book.
I have the art book for Splatoon 2 and Cuphead. And I have the art book for Omori ordered.
Yeah, here, the Anglos are going to have a Strato that never got past the conceptual phase.
You know, just to spite some people, if my game fully goes through, concept art is going to be one of the major collectibles. Like, you find little papers that are meant to be concept art for the toys in the game, but then it's also just concept art for the game itself.
I might actually link it in the Discord, but there was an interview with one of the creative directors for the game, and they talk about like the development cycle for the game, what it was like working with the voice actors for it, the idea behind it. Like I went over it in the.
If you can, please link me that. I love watching stuff like that.
One of the earlier videos in the LP where I talked about like how this series wasn't even going to be called Battalion Wars; it was going to be called Versus. And it was basically going to be humanity against the undead. And it had some of the coolest looking, like, unit concepts. Like, I will definitely link that after stream tonight. Because it's just such a fun thing to, like, look through.
Going back to God of War for the 2018 game, Sony released a very long, like, documentary called Raising Kratos. and it was just going over the team like what plans they had for this game, what they wanted to do, like, and their thoughts and doubts if people were actually going to like this new take on Kratos.
It was a gamble, and it paid off.
Because like Kratos as a character, a lot of people just knew him as, oh, he's the rage-filled, vengeance-seeking god killer. But then,
and now
team and Ragnarok showed he could be much more.
Yeah, he can say "boy" a lot.
He only says it once in Ragnarok.
I know. I'm just meaning. All right,
Dad of boy.
I think that was a good palate cleanser. We'll continue Battalion Wars 2 next Wednesday. Don't expect Anthem to make a return, though. I legitimately would have to like force myself to be able to get back through that.
And I think that's a first for you, if I'm being correct.
There's been a couple games that I've given up on.
Well, no, like where you like wouldn't even consider going back.
Aliens Colonial Marines.
You finished that game, so that's more you can say for Anthem. TBG not being played by Kratos.
All right. Let's go find ourselves a raid target. I got ourselves a message. Who's live right now?
I'm gonna head out and actually get some sleep for this trip.
Yeah, you probably should like get some sleep for tonight.
All right. Have a good night, TBG.
Have a good night and have a good trip. And then there were one. Alright, let's go see who is live right now. Let's see who is actually live at this hour. Are you? I'm not really seeing anybody right now, so I guess maybe we can just go read Jukers playing through Chrono Trigger. Ooh. Nah, that's fine, Wax. We got ourselves a target, but we're gonna go give Juker some love. Playing through some Chrono Trigger right now. Excellent, excellent game. We're gonna go raid Juker and tell him how Anglo military intelligence is second to none. As you know. Alright. There we go. Alright, that is it for tonight, folks. Thank you all for stopping by. Sorry we are not returning to Anthem. I can't even lie about that. I'm not sorry we're not returning to Anthem. Nobody can stomach Anthem. Alright, so, like I said, we'll continue Battalion Wars 2 next Wednesday. Tomorrow, or I guess technically right now today, we will be doing the first game for game clearing this year. We'll be starting the first of the N64 games with Aiden Chronicles: The First Mage. I know absolutely nothing about it going into it, so it's going to be an experience, that's for sure. Friday, we do the Yakuza post-game stuff, and Saturday, I'm actually going to be doing a small stream because that is the Splatfest, so of course I got to go rep my team. I'll be, of course, Team Sweet. And yeah, that's the schedule for the week. Thank you all for stopping by. Go get Joker some love, and I'm out. Take care, everybody.